Yaho! It's Toki time. How's it going, everybody? It's finally time to finish chapter 2. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big, real big shot. So, last time, oh God, what parts of the game did we do last time? It was basically just, okay. It was Deltarune today. Oh my God, isn't that amazing? Deltarune is finally today. I have done nothing to see any spoilers about Deltarune. I literally have not seen anything. I feel amazed because, like, usually somehow I would manage to get spoiled, but I managed to mute everything on social media. I've avoided anybody ever streaming it except for, okay, so there's this other VTuber I watch, Tenma Miami, who's streaming Deltarune right now, but she's replaying chapters 1 and 2 before playing chapter 3. So I've been watching her play that. So I haven't seen chapter 3 and 4, even though I've been watching Deltarune. But like, here's a fun fact. Tenma Miami, virtual YouTuber of Face Connect, in her thumbnail for her Deltarune stream today, she's actually using pixel art that I made. Oh my God, isn't that amazing? I posted it on Twitter once. And she found it. I didn't realize she was gonna use it for the thumbnail today, but that's neat. That's pretty neat. Here, wait. Bum 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 bum. If you go to her YouTube channel, I'm just gonna post this here and then I'm gonna delete it in like 10 seconds. If you go to her YouTube channel, you can see the thumbnail she made. And that's my art. That's my pixel art of her. I wish more people that are subscribed to me on YouTube also checked out my Twitter and Blue Sky, because I post art there sometimes. Occasionally, I haven't done it in like a few months now. But I do have some art on there. But yeah, I'm gonna delete that out of my chat now. Anyway, so last time what happened was oh God. What did we do? We met Birdly. First of all, we met Birdly, fell into the trash zone. And then we split up from Susie and Ralsei. We met Noelle, teamed up with her for a little bit. We had to fight Birdly, and then eventually we all got captured by Queen, but then we broke out and we found Birdly's sad backstory. His sad backstory is he feels powerful when he feels smart, and Noelle is the only person smarter than him. Noelle is the #1 smartest student, and he was like, what if I get her to tutor me and then I pretend I'm the smartest person in the world? Because like Noelle failed a spelling bee. Also, I mean, there was a whole bunch of like stuff that we sort of glossed over. I didn't really put it on the chart. I didn't update the chart that much. I have like, I have a better chart I'm making. I'm like remaking this chart off screen. Where I'm gonna actually put everything. And then tomorrow I wanna do a stream where I like go over everything that happened in chapter 1 and 2. I wanna go over some theories I have about the future and some upcoming chapters. So that's gonna be fun. It's kind of funny because before that, I'm gonna play chapter 3 and 4 tomorrow, and then we're gonna do the chapter 1 and 2 recap stream. But since what I'm playing is gonna be pre-recorded instead of streamed, you won't see it until like a week later. But yeah, I have a lot more stuff that I want to add to this. Especially, #1, the thing that we found out over the course of the last bit of the chapter is that Noelle seems, I feel like at this point it's kind of obvious, but Noelle has probably a sister named Des, who, I don't know. We don't know what happened. We don't know what happened, but it seems bad. And I think Des is short for December because at the spelling bee with Birdly, she failed to spell December, probably because of some sort of emotional trauma. So I'm really excited to find out what's up with Noelle in the future. However, before we actually finish this game, we gotta go back. Hey, remember that weird guy that told us to make a deal and we should meet him at the trash zone? Close for repairs? Well, we gotta go do that. Also, there's some stuff I want to backtrack for. Just some random minor interactions now that we have Susie and Ralsei with us. But I guess before that, let's do this. Also, I'm probably gonna change a couple of the voices because I realized the way I've been doing Birdly's voice kind of wrecked my throat. The way I've been doing Birdly's voice kind of wrecked my throat. So I need to adjust a couple of voices. And also, I kind of want to save my voice for tomorrow. So that I can, when I'm recording chapters 3 and 4, I'm in peak physical form. Or, since I'm a ghost, peak ethereal form. Hello, sir. Chatting would be our pleasure. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as a humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve? I'm like going back and forth. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to give this guy a British accent. Or if he's just posh, like the way I like to do Edgeworth, where he's posh but not British. A coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement. To have rap anthems written in her kindness, which are then bit-crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. I think I want to go more British. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters. And to make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons and we have to smash those too. I cannot get over how insanely buff these guys are in the background. What are they? The other butler guys. Oh my god, look at these guys JoJo posing, they're insane. Yes, the answer is yes. Rauxel's card. Remember this guy? Why are they buff as hell? It's because that's what the Queen desires. The Queen desires to be doted upon from handsome men and women. Rules? I'm afraid I am not familiar with the guest of that moniker. Wait. Are you perchance... You can't just say perchance. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the counter. Remember how Rule's card just loves worms? It started as him calling you worms is like an insult, but it feels like he just really likes worms. Calls you a worm, not derogatory. Calls you a worm affectionately. Outfit, you look familiar. Ah, my outfit, yes. The monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me. In order to get to the... Oh, never mind. Macaron? So I believe what he's hinting at. What other monochrome character have we seen that has glasses that have 2 different colors on them? And was also definitely drawn with an MS Paint color palette. Who else have we seen? Are we good on Royal Pin? So Royal Pin is good for magic and defense. Oh, actually, we need this. It's oh, never mind, I see. Give me the big shot bow tie. 100. 100's pretty good. Heals the party. It's only 30, so I don't know if I care. Okay, let me check my inventory. So we have a club sandwich, heals the team 70, which is pretty good. We have these double dark burgers, which take 2 bites to finish. We have CD's nuts. We have an inventory full of butt juice, which heals 100. We can get rid of dark candy. We literally have had 0 use for dark candy this whole time. We're definitely keeping no LT. This is 80. This is 100. Maybe we get rid of CD bagels. Keep 1 revivement. I think we want our spin cake for no reason in particular. We're definitely not fighting a super tough boss here. That is called butt juice. Butt juice is really good. One of my favorite bits from that they kept from Undertale is like because they have to shorten the name because they have to consolidate space. Because like there's only so much space in the I mean actually it's funny because there's more space on this screen. But when you're in your inventory, there's like not that much space for the text, so they have to shorten the names. So like how they shortened butterscotch cinnamon pie to butts pie. It's a really good bit. Butts pie and butt juice. Changes color with temperature. Oh, that's neat. Okay, get me in here. So we do have to backtrack for a couple of things. We're in mansion, that's trash zone. I think I need to, you don't. It's a door, where will you go? You don't. I love you don't. I like that they have so many more, they have like, jokes for, oh wait, is the exit here or here? Oh no, he's finished his spaghetti. He seems to be well taken care. He finished his spaghetti. I like that whenever you get into like a choice menu, they have, you can cancel. Where's the door supposed to be? Send me, I guess I have to go to trash zone. I'm not doing the thing here yet. Oh, hey, it's this guy. A funny little guy was looking for you to the west. He was muttering something about deals. I'm trashy. I'm trashy. Oh, hey, here's a new thing. What? Ah! Get me out of here. I have one specific, so number one, I want to get some teas. So apparently, okay, so you know how we got Chris tea and Noel tea last time? Apparently, in the final game, this was like something Toby Fox tweeted. Apparently, in chapters 3 and 4, the own flavored tea is going to expire, which makes me sad. These guys are still the same. Where? I talk to you. You guys have anything to say if I do things? An invasive species of puzzle has taken over the room. Oh, wait! You know what I just realized? Okay, so remember when we finished Annoying Mouse Room 3 and they blocked off the staircase? Using one of these boxes and they made this joke? I just realized this is specifically from rules cards block pushing puzzles. This is the block from rules cards block pushing puzzles, which I think implies that rules card is trying to take over. He's trying to take over all the puzzles in this dark world, because that's what he did in Card Kingdom. Where is own flavored tea? I think it's further in. Whoops, goodbye. Just kill me. You have anything new to say now that I have friends here? There's also one thing I'm trying to find. Oh, hey! Yeah, we can look at this now that we have different companions. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. They don't want to talk about it. That's so sad. Where? That's that. That's this. Hello. Ah, you three look together. How about some marriage shoes? They want us to be in a polycule. Good. That's a good bit. I just appreciate how much additional dialogue there is for when you backtrack with different amounts of characters. Hell yeah, something. I missed it. Chris, you were living it up without us, huh? Also, I think I might need to change Susie's voice. Oh, they cleaned up the statue. Queen told us to take out the garbage. I'd never seen a garbage that big before. Except for the dancing garbage that lives in the trash heap. I'm trashy! It was a horrible statue, but the execution was very good. I would give it 2 stars. 1 to cover each of the nipples. It's in a better place now. It's in a better place. We sent it to heaven. Hello. I came to support the rebels, but they aren't here. Not really sure how I would support them, though. I don't really want to eat bagels. Here we go. Let's get some own flavored tea. Give me Christy. Give me Ralsei tea. Give me Susie tea. Nice. Storage. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now we're full up on tea. We don't want to go there. We have 1 of each tea plus 1 extra. We have 1 of each tea plus 1 extra because I want to see what expired own flavored tea is. I really like werewolf. I like that there are enemies that are already sleepy. Spamton! We don't talk about that around here. Interesting. I didn't realize these guys had this dialogue. Actually, does anything happen if I go back down here? Oh, it's kind of interesting that Susie and Ralsei disappear when they're in traffic, whereas Noelle follows you in traffic, but she tries to hide from it. God damn it. I'm so sad. I can't inspect the moss because I don't want to ruin my bed inspector class. Those cars even send you back. It's magic. It's magic. No, they're just pressing the back button on the internet browser. What do you think these cars are supposed to represent, like in the light world? Cause like everything represents a thing. Oh wait, I just realized. Are the cars cables? Wait, they're red cars, yellow cars. Yeah, let's go! For some strange reason, a giant toilet-shaped toilet is blocking the way. Oh my god. I finally did it! 1 sec. It's very important that I add this giant toilet to the chart. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Give me my snipping tool. Hell yes. I can't believe I missed this on my first playthrough. I guess I tried backtracking through a couple of areas, but I never backtracked like all the way up to here. This was like the one big thing that I was looking for. I wasn't looking for anything other than the giant toilet, and I managed to miss it. There we go. Okay, we're good. That's all I wanted to see. Oh, we have toilet signs. That's nice. That's all I wanted. Now we can go back. I'm glad I made that entire trip just for that. I do have all my tea, too. Don't mind me. Can't a man use an egg in peace? Can't a they use an egg in peace? Please don't touch me. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba. Nice. So good. Toy cars? Would they be toy cars? Cause so the thing is we're in the library computer lab. And I don't know if they would have toy cars. I feel like it has to represent something though, right? I'm trying to remember. I forgot if you could inspect these buttons. Oh yeah, that was the marriage shoes. This guy's the same. Can I knock on this? Race cars? Ah! I don't know. So they're red, blue, and yellow are the 3 colors. Whoops. I was thinking that maybe they were like AV cables. Because that would be like kind of the same idea as cars, where they're like carrying information from one thing to another. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Ah! Actually, have I done all the no, I did. I'm pretty sure I've done the pop-ups. I think when you... Oh yeah, this bit. I think when you click the pop-ups and they spawn one more and you get all 3, that counts as 3 spares. I kind of wish I could ask my friends for more dialogue just when we're walking from place to place. I'm trashy! Ah! Found trash. Hey guys, don't worry about me. I just have a deal to follow through on. The door is unlocked. Don't go in. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever, do what you want. Hey, it's me, Spamton. Let's make a deal. Chris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect 1997. Chris, that little nipper is one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we'll be taking a ride around town on our Special Congadero. Vacationing burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption.
You'll never get inside. Wait, Chris, look, hear those balloons? You are 1000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy Keygen from me at low price of. What do you think? It's such a steal, I'm myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy the Keygen from me, unlock the basement, and get that empty disk. I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns. Oh, stop, it burns. Help me, it burns guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation, you too can have a communion with. Soon I'll even. What? Soon, I'll even surpass that damned clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so. Hyperlink blocked. Speaking of communion, Chris, did you know that the night? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Too many excess vacation days? Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell.
Friends.
Me? Friends? Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you, a criminal.
1 second. Don't believe anything you see on TV. Just gonna add that. For no particular reason, there definitely is not going to be television-based things that are going to be relevant in this game in the future. I cannot believe my bottom left corner is just expanding this much. Friends.
Me? Friends?
Okay, I just want to check.
Mike. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except.
Can anyone hear me? Help.
Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you.
Oh god. I forgot about the Chromer minigame. Deal so good, I'll myself. Ah, shoot, I missed it. Whoops. Yeah, let's go for 25. Give me this potion.
Item affects HP a lot. The smooth taste of.
Come on, we gotta hit it. I'm going for like under 50, I think. Okay, I might need to go around 50. I don't know if I'm gonna get under 50 here. Okay, good enough. Give me cut anything 2 pieces, criminal. Ah, shoot, wait. 60 might have been fine. We might be going for 50 or 60 on this one. Ah, frick. I think I can go for 50s. Nice. Okay. Nice. So there's a reason I bought 2. It's because I'm curious about something. Does this go down to the 50s? Bum bum ba-da. I missed it. Bum 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 ba-da bum. Ba ba bum ba ba da bum 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 ba. Perfect. Run away. Get me out of here.
Mansion! Basement! Find it! What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Nah, like I even want to know. Yikes.
She said she hoped if it was candy, you'd share with her.
Shut up! Chris?
Chris? You got candy? So hey, funny thing. Oh, actually, get me to a save point. I just realized I'm out of inventory space. I guess this is probably fine. I think we're okay with it being in the storage. Okay, so check this out. Wait, where's the save? Where's the nearest save? I guess it's on this screen. So check this out. So the reason I bought those things is because I was curious. Oh, wait, I just realized this save point changed. You are mostly filled with the power of fluffy boys and mean girls. The cat sign still comprises about 1% of it. Remember when it said you are no longer filled with the power of fluffy boys or mean girls because we split up? So hey, surprise, surprise. Oh shoot, I'm out of things. Let's put this away for now. Or we don't have to put it away. Surprise, surprise, it turns out Spamton G. Spamton wasn't 100% being honest. Or I guess he technically was. The menu just wasn't being honest. So this said S potion before, but it actually says S poison. He said, affects HP a lot. A strange concoction of colorful squares will poison you. I'm curious if this is gonna be useful at all in the future. But also, I forgot that these were armors. So remember the big one where he said, cut anything 2 pieces? He meant that it's a sword that's cut into 2 pieces. Not even you can equip this. And I was curious because I was wondering if I bought 2 of these, maybe in a future chapter, the Smith Malleus can fix it because it's 2 pieces. And then maybe it's a pretty good sword, but I guess we'll see. We also have Frayed bow tie, which is a ripoff of the Big Shot bow tie, which we bought from the mansion. An old bow tie, it seems to have lost much of its defensive value. Neat. But yeah. I'm just really curious if buying 2 of the broken swords does anything. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, here we go. Send me to the mansion. It's time for us to do what we came here to do. Ra-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Chat. You've just been gottomed. Gotham, Lamau. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lamau. Lamau? Oh, God. Get me out of here. Hello. Do you think I can just walk through this? Instead of doing the puzzle that I need to solve here? Whoop. Nice. Ow. You found revivement! There's nothing here. It's not the chest is empty, it's that there's nothing here. We have so many revivements that we're definitely never using. Now I know you are all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1, wipe your shoes. 2, have fun. 3, respect the pottery. 4, have fun. 5, list entry duplication error. Don't worry about me. Okay, I choose to respect the pottery. Okay, actually, wait. Do we respect the pottery? Actually, I'm gonna respect the pottery. I'll respect the pottery and then we'll come back to disrespect it. Oh god, okay. I've never done this before. I mean, I've never completed this before. I think I didn't understand what was going on. Oh shoot! God damn it! No! I didn't understand what was going on, so I accidentally broke the pot immediately upon entering that maze. We want to warmify you. We want to half warm you, and then we want to deafen. Talked about the steam of fresh hot chocolate. Swatchling's color got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. Susie mentioned hot peppers. Swatchling's color got a little bit warmer. It's now orange. Welcome, young masters. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Please enjoy them at your convenience. I like the idea that they think like, okay, they're gonna want us to have some really cool bullet patterns. We're not their enemies. We just want to make them feel comfortable with cool bullet patterns. The Swatchlings wipe at the face of their chain pocket watch, which is digital. Also, I realized I should probably check these. Half warm that guy, and then we want to spare one of them. Swatchling happiest when their outfits are color coordinated. Oh my god, that's good to know just before we do this. It's now red. We feel so coordinated. Thank you, young masters. Whoa! Oh, actually. Give me a little bit more TP. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back to disrespect the pottery. Ah! Let's just make you all cold. Oh, actually, wait. So if I go down 2 stages, it becomes green, and then I think this might be fine, actually. Talked about the snow matted on your brother's nose. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I only needed the one. My outfit is coordinated with myself now. Ow, what? Oh, wait. Pottery not respected. When they're blue, I think they count as tired too. Okay, check this out. When you disrespect the pottery, Susie decides that all pottery deserves to be disrespected. The first time you as soon as you disrespect the pottery once and then come back into this room, she immediately decides, okay, pottery does not deserve to be respected and we should destroy all of it. Okay, thanks, Susie. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-ding. Oh, you know what's funny? I think I actually got this right on my first try. The painting is labeled task. The painting is labeled Timberly. The painting is labeled task. The painting is labeled task. So it's task. Okay. Task, and then Timberly. Got it. I remember. Hello, ma'am. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Yes, absolutely. How refined. Then, the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? Left. How refined. Then, the next question. Which painting's name is third alphabetically? How refined. Then, the next question. Which painting is fourth? Which painting is fourth? It's not. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't think I did get this right on the first try. I
think I just realized when she says this painting is 4th, she means which one is number 4. Because they were all also numbered, right? I think it's also left. That's correct. I'm so happy I could whip something. What? Oh, she's immediately spareable. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Nice. Cool. Easy. The painting is empty. The painting is empty. The painting is empty. The painting is empty. Okay, what happens if I leave and come back? Oh! Sir? Aw. Aw, that's so sad. Wait, I feel bad for that guy. Ah! Okay, does this still work? So fun fact, I'm pretty sure if you do this, if you stay on the left side of this whole lane, the cars never actually come down for you. So cars are supposed to chase you down this entire lane, and you're supposed to touch these 1-second stoplights as you go down. But as long as you're touching the wall on the left side, they never actually spawn, so you can just go all the way down without having to do the puzzle. Oh, hey.
I'm the hacker. I got a feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be?
Where could it be? You became lost in the craftsmanship. No, I want to talk to the hacker. You became lost in the craftsmanship. Look at these thinkers. Ace Attorney reference? Chainmail. Chainmail was added to your armors. Chest is empty. Chainmail, defense 7, but otherwise no ability. And my defense is 6, so it's only +1 defense. Okay, we're good. I think I prefer to keep money. Man, where could this secret back door be? I don't know. I guess we'll have to oh! We'll have to figure it out. So, reminder, this guy is a mouse. He is a mouse cursor. Hello, sir. A secret switch. A secret Nintendo Switch? Oh, hey, another one. Nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot to read these. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There is a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Isn't that crazy? You have any new dialogue for me? No. Okay, let's use the key gen. Chris used the key gen. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Rawsail have fun without you. What if I leave? We'll see that later. So this is spooky. Let me use my egg. I need to use my egg just to keep myself safe. It appears to be some kind of force field. This gave me such True Lab vibes when I came down here the first time. Oh. I never noticed. I thought these were like little things of dust, but I'm realizing they might be like dead pixels or something is what they're supposed to be. Because they do have colors on them. You open the chest, inside was $1 dark. $1 dark was added to your money hole. Hell yeah, the chest is empty. Got it.
Oh, that's actually really hard to see. I don't think I didn't get it as well as I wanted to have. But you may notice, there is something funny here. It's a little hard to see. However, let me, how do I tone curve? There we go. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Actually, this is perfect. There's a little man here. There's a spooky little guy here. It turns out. He does kind of have Spamton's eyes. Oh boy. Chat, are you ready to see me one-shot the hardest boss in the entire game? Sounds like a force field powering down. All right, here it is. This is the hardest boss in the whole game. What? Whoops. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm bad. Ignore that. Ignore that. That doesn't count. So that's the hardest boss in the entire game. The elevator boss? I like how they make the elevator faster the second time you go down it. Because the first time, obviously, they slow it down for atmosphere, but the second time you go down, they're like, we don't want to make you have to wait that whole time just to die again. What? My bad. See, easy, one try. We did it on only one shot. 0 deaths, hardest boss in the entire game. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. There's nothing here. I always thought it was weird that they had that room there. Spamton! Spamton! Gee, Spamton! Oh wait, actually. There's nothing interesting. 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 There's something shining inside the old machine. Take it? No. Okay, yes. The empty disc was added to your key items. ... A data disk from a strange machine. Didn't someone want this? Egg. I put the egg into the strange machine. Doesn't that strange machine look weirdly familiar? Something, I don't know, something about it. Something about some of the shapes that they use for it. A very familiar silhouette for some reason, I don't know why. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Come on, Susie! Give me my glasses back! Oh, look at me! I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Come on. Alex Bali, hi, welcome, welcome. Deltarune today? PogChamp? It's Deltarune today. Guys, Deltarune is today. Isn't that amazing? We've been waiting so long for Deltarune tomorrow, but now it's finally Deltarune today? Sorry, just need to add something to the Ralsei section of this chart. Come on. He has like such weirdly beautiful eyes. I feel like I'm wondering. So like we obviously, I noticed this, I pointed this out before, but like I think his horns are obviously intended to be similar to the horns from Asriel, Absolute God of Hyperdeath, because they're pointing outwards. But like when I see his face, I'm wondering if he's like, do you think it's possible that he's like supposed to be also kind of reminiscent more of Toriel than for Ralsei? That is how Ralsei looks, isn't that crazy?
Fine, take them back.
Thank you. Oh, Quiz, everything okay?
Don't worry about me. Whatever, let's go.
Didn't think he was a boss monster. Oh yeah, now that you point it out, as a reminder, they are a species called boss monster. I mean, I wasn't really thinking about it because he's a darkener and not a lightener, and we still don't know if the rules for monsters are the same as they are in Undertale, or if darkeners follow any of the same rules as lightener monsters. But like now that you pointed out that yes, because he's a goat, he is a boss monster, it makes me feel even more like he's gonna be an actual boss. He's still saying the same thing.
I'm trashy.
Still think if I should buy Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. I mean, personally, there are 2 races of boss monsters. No, I mean, goat is boss monster. Like, there's boss monster, but like the goat person is the boss monster race. But like, darkeners aren't monsters. It's like, I don't know. We still don't know how the rules work, because I don't know if we can say for certain that like monsters work the same way they do in Undertale, where like they turn into dust. Because in the light world, there is a graveyard. Actually, now that I think about it more, I didn't realize this before. What is a darkener? A darkener, okay. So whenever we go into one of these levels, that is a dark world, which was created when a dark fountain was pulled from the earth via means that we'll see later. And it's basically an alternate dimension where the things, like the items and toys and stuff, like, so where this dark world is in the library, and it is comprised of things that are in the computer room of the library. So Queen is like a computer. There's a mouse cursor guy. There are like mice. There are pop-up ads. There's Spamton, the spam email guy.
Hey, it's me, Spamton Spamton.
So like a darkener is a personification of a thing, just like an object in the light world. But they're not, like monsters in Undertale and Deltarune are like, I don't know, would you call them a race? They're like a race of person, but like monsters can be anything. And okay, also what I was talking about before, monsters in Undertale, I think, I forget if I put this on the chart, but this was something important in Undertale where, oh god, where is it? I swear I had this. When monsters get old and kick the bucket, when monsters die, they turn into dust, okay? And at funerals, they take the dust and spread it on the person's favorite thing so their essence lives on forever. But in this game, when monsters die, they bury them in the cemetery because the light world has a cemetery for dead monsters. So I don't know if monsters in this game follow the same rules as in Undertale. And also, we don't really understand all the rules of how Darkners work yet. Oh, also, if a Darkner leaves their Dark World, so if a Darkner is carried from their Dark World into the Light World, they turn into the object that they are. For example, when we went into the Light World with Lancer, Lancer just turned into a card. He just turned into the Jack of Spades. But when Lancer was brought from his Dark World into this Dark World, he turned into Stone because he can't be in a different Dark World. That's one of the rules of how Darkners work. Ignore the fact that Ralsei's here. Ignore the fact that Ralsei is a Darkner, but he's not from the computer room Dark World, and he hasn't turned to Stone. We're gonna ignore that for now. Anyway, we have a disc for you.
Chris, you did it, you funky little wham. You brought me the disc. Hoochie mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc.
Don't get how Lancer was in Chris's pocket. I mean, Lancer was in Chris's pocket because it's funny. How come Ralsei looks different from what he did in chapter 1? He took off his hat. Oh, were you not there? At the very end of chapter 1, he took off his hat. Ignore the fact that the silhouette doesn't match, because that's just a stylistic thing. He's intentionally supposed to look like Asriel from Undertale, because Ralsei is an anagram for Asriel. I don't know what that means, because Asriel is also a separate character that exists in Deltarune, and he's off at college. Asriel exists, but he's in college, and he's like, Ralsei is a separate being, but he's intentionally supposed to look like Asriel.
Then we will transfer my hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after. This is very, 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 very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So what do you say, big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. Do not. Turning down a beloved stranger? That's not very big shot of you, Chris.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll transfer it to you. He really wants me to transfer.
Finally, I knew you would. Request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer.
Anyway. Okay. But yeah, he took off his hat, so now we can see his face. That was the big plot twist at the end of chapter 1. All right. You ready for something cool? God, this part's so good. Oh, I love this chapter so much. I love this game. God, I'm so excited for the rest of the game. Anyway, for no reason particular, I hate how the background fades out. They don't have like the borders on the original PC release. So it's like so spooky when the borders fade out when you enter this section. Because I think this is like, if we're getting meta with it, it's like not, quote unquote, not part of the main game, I think, is the idea. There's a slot for a disc here. Insert the loaded disc. No. A strange disc, you can feel it smiling in your hand. Let me use my egg. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. You tapped the mechanism. Nothing happened. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened.
Ooh! Holy Congadero, do I feel good! Here I am, Chris! Big! Big! Bigger and better than ever! This power is freedom! I won't have to be just a puppet anymore! Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark! So dark! Chris! Chris! That's right, you! I need you! To be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little. So you have.
Oh, hey, that's the first time we've seen Rude Buster.
Chris!
The hell was that weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you, so...
Chris, you have friends! Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today the whole family can take a little ride around town.
Here we go.
Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Oh!
Yellow soul? Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Hold A. Is that an Undertale yellow reference? Yeah, Clover's there with us.
Chris, was that a big shot just now?
That is one of my favorite jokes in this entire chapter. The fact that his bit is saying big shot, and it's building up this whole time for him to make this one stupid joke. Was that a big shot?
Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could killed you.
Heaven.
Are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal.
Bum, 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 bum. It's time to be a big shot. So this guy's name is Spamton Neo. So fun fact, we obviously in our previous playthrough of Undertale, we didn't do the genocide route. However, in Undertale genocide route, we have a character called Metaton. Let me just find a good image of this. So in Undertale, in the genocide route, there's a certain part of the game when you get to Hotland, Metaton comes out and he transforms into a new version of self called Metaton Neo, which unfortunately we don't have here. But here's Metaton EX. So this is Mettaton EX. However, in the Genocide route, he has an ultimate form called Mettaton Neo. I have to update Spamton a lot. I didn't put that much on Spamton. Where is he? He's all the way down here. Oh yeah, this was also one of the reasons I pointed this out, how Mettaton's dress is the same as the dress on this dummy, which the dummy, it deliberately looks like Spamton. But wait. One sec. I just realized I have to resize this image. But yeah, Mettaton Neo is the Genocide run form of Mettaton, where this is like his ultimate form, right? Now's your chance, now's your chance, now's you, now's you, now's you, now's you, now's you, now's you, now's you. I don't know if you noticed, but that's also the Mad Dummies theme in the music there. But so you beat this guy in one shot, which isn't that important, but this beginning part of the song where it goes bum 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 bum, that's Mettaton Neo's theme. So this part of the song that's happening right now, that's Mettaton Neo's theme. I also just want to show you this. Oh. Oh my god, this sucks. Why doesn't this work with WebP images? What the frig? Okay, give me a second. Oh my god, this sucks. I just want to show you Mettaton Neo and Spamton on the same screen at the same time. Where is this? Ugh. Such an annoying thing to have to do. I had to like save this as a PNG. Why didn't this work? Sorry. I'm like ruining the moment. Also, God, this theme is so good. Where is this? I saved it here, right? Have you ever heard of the show Compass 2? I have not. Sorry, okay, check this out. So if we have Mettaton Neo on the same screen as Spamton Neo, you see that it has similar design choices. So first of all, obviously it has those giant triangle wings. Second of all, he has like those little horns on his wings. He has like sort of similar spiky hair. He's two different colored eyes. He has like that chest part has like a yellow thing on top and a blue part on bottom. Those are supposed to represent the hearts. And he has like, his legs are kind of similar to the way Mettaton's legs when you see him in the end credits with his overworld sprite. And also he has Mettaton's theme in his music, and he has Mad Dummy's theme in his music, because Mad Dummy is directly related to Mettaton because they're both ghosts who live inside an object. Mad Dummy also becomes Mad Mew Mew. He's a puppet. Spamton is a puppet. This thing. This mannequin that the dress is on is a dummy, which is the same as Mad Dummy. There's a lot. There's a whole lot that like relates Spamton to Mettaton and Mad Dummy. And I thought that was really cool. I like immediately noticed it. And I'll point out that he has similar attacks. It's gonna be really cool when we look at it. Anyway, let's just do this. Spamton Neo, you won't find higher attack and defense anywhere else.
The smooth taste of Neo. Wake up and taste the pain. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the fire power, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads.
Hold and release A to fire a big shot. Anyway, let's snap all. Everyone snap the wires.
We'll turn those schmoes and Daves into Rosen Graves. Those cathode screens into cathode screams.
Okay, so he has those bombs similar to Metaton. He has the flying head similar to how Metaton shoots smaller Metatons. Also, we obviously have the yellow soul, just like in Metaton's fight. We're gonna snap the wires.
Chris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour?
Oh god. So remember how Metaton's fight, he shot his heart out during one of his attack phases? This is a reference to that. Nice. Let me snap. We will snap. Actually, let's supercharge to charge faster. And actually, we won't supercharge. We'll snap. And then we will heal prayer on yourself. So you snap the wire. We'll also cast heal prayer.
All you gotta do is pick. Then we'll be the ones making the calls, Chris. What? What? Are you serious? It's for you!
Peepus. Look. Peepus. Peepus room. Where's all the Peepus? Nice. Everyone snap.
It's calling, Chris. My heart, my hands.
Nice.
Chris, can you really look into my eyes and say no? Look into my eyes, look into my nose, look into my mouth.
Whoops, my bad. Ah, shoot. I didn't want to do that. That's fine. Let's do 1 snap. We'll do 2 snap, and then we can heal Susan. Snap to wire.
I can't stand it. I think I'm gonna have a
Heart attack. Oh, hey, here's his heart attack again. I think have a heart attack is really funny. A funny way to tell you that he's going to do his heart attack. Ah, shoot. I let go of the stick. Everyone snap wires.
Chris, I'll even give you a
Free value. Can't you spam big charge? I'm playing on Nintendo Switch, so I don't know if I can. So I did this during my Weird Route playthrough, which I did on PC. But if you hold the enter key, so obviously a lot of keyboards have 2 enter keys. So if you hold the one enter key and then also shoot using the other enter key, it permanently holds a big charge. I don't know if you can do that here. Unless give me a sec. I'm gonna get rid of this for a second. Okay, wait, let me see if I can do this. Okay, so I'm adjusting the controls because I'm curious. I want to see if this thing that I want to try to do works. I'll give you a free value.
Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free.
No, it doesn't work. Ah, shoot. Press F1 for help. Thank you. We want you to snap. We want you to snap. And then we want you to heal. Actually, okay, I want to change my controls back. Okay, I tried. I tried changing the controls so that I could hold A with one button and then press A with another button, but it turns out that doesn't work. Oop. There we go. Get away, get away, get away! Also cast heal prayer.
Chris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99.
Nice.
Clown? No! I feel sick!
Ah, I meant to dodge that. I knew that was coming, I just didn't do it.
Don't you want to help your old pal, Spamton? Chris, think! What are my eggs going to do?
What? It's for you, Peepus. Look at all this Peepus. Who even needs all this Peepus? Woo! Wait, where are we? He's at 67. How much was Snap All? 7? So we're at like 74?
Chris, take the deal! Take it! Take it! Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life?
Oh god, it's a heart on a chain. I just realized I forgot to change my armors to the things I wanted to wear to the boss fight. So remember when we bought that one dummy earlier that was like really bad? Fun fact, if you equip the dummy during this fight, Spamton does less damage to you. Other than that, the dummy's useless because I think it just reduces your defense.
Or did you want to be?
Did you want to be?
What? It's for me? Chris, I won't force you. I can't force you. But just look, Chris. Look at the power of Neo and ask yourself, well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot?
Oh god, here he is. Oh, I just realized. So do you see in the bottom left-hand corner where it was saying something and now it says spew? That's mimicking Mettaton's attack where he records the bullet pattern and then he rewinds it. I don't think I've ever noticed that because I was too busy focusing on trying not to die. Also, he's dead. Or he's not dead, but we're done. Everyone snapped wires.
Wait! Frick the presses! My wires. They're almost gone. Chris, you're gifting me my freedom! Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free Chromer I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity? Chris, I understand now. I understand the greatest deal of all. Friendship! Chris, my days as a long-nosed dog are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching heaven It's Spamton's! It's time for Spamton's comeback special. And this time, I live for myself! No, myself and my friend, parentheses S. Here I go, watch me fly, mama. Mama. It seems after all I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength.
You got the Shadow Crystal. You got the Deal Maker. Deal Maker, fashionable pink and yellow glasses greatly increases dollars gained and... Okay, I don't know what and is. Actually, that gives you defense and magic. Should we give Deal Maker to Ralsei? Because it ups his magic. And also... We're probably like almost always gonna have... Actually, I don't know. I'm trying to decide. It gives plus 30% money, which is way better than our silver cards. Also, yeah, here's the mannequin that just lowers your defense, but boosts it if you're fighting Spamton. Ups your defense and magic by 5. What if I... Boost your attack by 1. Iron Shackle boosts Susie's attack by 1. But what if I gave her the Deal Maker and I just made her Rude Buster really strong? Drill to the Heavens, hi, welcome, welcome. You beat Jevil? I mean, a little bit more than that. Weren't you here last time when I was already in Cyberworld? I'm trying to decide, who do I want to put Spamton's Deal Maker on? I can beat any of the super bosses. Oh my god! I beat both of them in one try. I mean, I've fought them before, but I think the first time I played this game, it actually took me a couple tries to beat Jevil. But I think during my first playthrough, I was like, I dropped my phone on my keyboard and I accidentally found the glitch where you can infinite spam big shots on Spamton. So I beat him first try. Like, it's funny because I found that myself, but it was by accident. Spamton I beat on the first try. Jevil took me a couple tries, but this time I beat them both on first try because they're not too bad. When you, like, know their attacks, they're not too bad. They're just really spooky because the attacks are, like, you never know what's coming for the attacks. I don't know who I should give. I think I should just give it to him. I'm sorry. Actually, I should probably replace the Royal Pin, right? I think it's just the better version of Royal Pin. I want to keep him prickly and I want to keep him cute. Anyway, let me fondle my egg. Oh wait, I should use Shadow Crystal. Your sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the computer lab. But it must have just been your imagination. Nice. Anyway, we have a game to beat. Let's ignore that. Oh. Hey, so, are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What the hell does any of that mean? The way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. You turned into our ally, so let's just accept. Let's ignore everything. How's Ralsei? Ralsei is a boy, first of all. Second of all, I don't know. We don't know a lot about Ralsei, but he is sus. Ralsei is sus because he's, first of all, when Darkners go into the light world, they're supposed to turn into objects. But somehow, Ralsei got from the school dark world to the computer lab dark world. But in order to do that, he would have had to go through the light world, which doesn't make any sense. Second of all, why hasn't he turned into a statue yet? He's supposed to turn into a statue if he's a Darker that's not from this dark world. Third of all, he was like the only person in his dark world before. He's just really sus. He does a lot of things that are sus. What things? Don't I have like more sus things? Oh yeah, he was just really weird here that one time. I have more screenshots, but they're not on this chart. I have more screenshots that aren't on this chart, but he's really sus. Can he exist in Light World as a person? I don't think any Darkeners are real people. I don't think that's how it works. So I don't, yeah, it's just something we don't, this is chapter 2. Reminder, this is chapter 2 out of 7, so you know, there's just more that we don't know. And chapters 3 and 4 came out today, so they might just answer any number of questions there. You turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? No. Chris, are you okay? You're yelling. There. Everything's all right. Don't think about what happened to... Why does he just want to completely ignore everything that just happened? He's being so weird and cagey here. I know he's like the nice boy, but like, just don't think about it. Yeah, also Chris yelling when they said no. Also, if you click yes there, Susie says, are you sure you're all right? You're saying yes in a really strained voice, which makes it seem like Chris doesn't want to say yes. And that also speaks to us, the human soul, making choices. I think Chris can like still act on their own even when we're making choices. Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like, something nice, something stop trying to get me to pet you. That's weird. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. Blush. He's so weird. I mean, like, that's not like bad. It's just weird and it feels sus in such a concerning point in time. Guess Ralsei's right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess maybe it didn't mean anything. Don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time. Like Susie, I feel like Susie's appropriately concerned. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? She's like, I guess it's okay if you're okay with it. But she's like appropriately concerned. If you have too many items when you beat Spampton says something. Does he? No, because the Shadow Crystal goes into your key items. Oh wait, how much? I don't know how much space equipment has. I guess this much space? That's a lot of space. I don't know how you would have too much. Penguin's a light world. Susie is a light worlder. She's, yeah. This is what, so they have like a dark world costume and a light world costume. So this is Susie. She's like a high school, not necessarily a bully, but a mean girls. Level 1 mean girl. Chris is yellow in the light world versus blue in the dark world, but they're both from the light world. Ralsei is from the dark world, which means he has to be like an object. He's an object that's been personified. Like Lancer is a jack of spades. These are all Lightworlders. Clover is a club, like the suit. Top Chef, I think he's just a top. God, awful. Also, Birdly and Noelle are both Lightworlders. What else do we have from Dark World? Queen is a computer who I love and is my wife. She's my wife. We're getting married. I think we have a couple more things here. Yeah, these are the other 3 suits of kings. This is the king of clubs, the king of... this is the king of clubs, king of diamonds, and then king of hearts. And then this guy's a puzzle piece. This guy's just a diamond. And then in this one, which I didn't put on screen, is a bunch of, like, animal crackers, I think. Trashy the trash can is a trash can. We hate that guy. Oh, yeah, this one's my favorite. Hell yeah. Freaking Newbert. Guess what thing Newbert is in the light world. Guess what object Newbert is, if you don't already know. You'll never guess. Gumdrop? No. He is the little red nub that used to be on laptops. You know the red nub, the laptop nipple? He's a little red laptop nipple. He's one of those things. That's why he's not called Newbert. He's actually called Nubbert. Because he's a nub, get it? Everybody loves him. Anyway, we have some dialogue. Oh hey, basement robot. So, that's what happened. That robot was the embodiment of a lightener's... Okay, this is actually important lore. So, remember how in Undertale... basically, Mettaton was a ghost. Mettaton was originally a ghost, like the 2 dummies and Napstab look. And he eventually met Alphys, who... So, Mettaton always wanted to be like a star in the human world, and he eventually met Alphys in a human fan club, and Alphys built him the body that he craved. It was his dream to have a body so he could become a star. And Spamton has a lot of parallels with Mettaton, where instead of wanting to be a star like Mettaton does, Spamton wants to be a big shot. Where do I put this? I need like a new Mettaton section. Spamton's a puppet. He wants to be a big shot. He wants to go into quote unquote heaven, which we don't really know what that is. I was thinking that heaven maybe is sort of a metaphor for just the light world, but it might be something else. That robot was the embodiment of a Lightner's dream, a dream I helped create once. Also, this guy's name is Swatch. I think the idea is he's an art program. So I think what they're saying here is Mettaton, who is, I think, still just a ghost in this universe. He's not Mettaton the robot, he's just a ghost. But Mettaton had a dream of being a star. So in the computer lab, he used an art program, which is Swatch, to design a body for himself, which is the Mettaton Neo body. Splashing color from the motion of their hand. Which is just to say he used an art program. The Lightner filled it with their own hope, giving it an incredible power. So that's why Spamton Neo resembled Mettaton Neo, is because it was Mettaton's design for a new body. One sec. I'm like having to take screenshots of all these. Because I think it's important to have on the chart. I might end up getting rid of it after, but that's fine. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bing bong ba-dum. Posing but I love the JoJo posing huge buff sexy butlers. But in the end, nothing ever came of it. Yeah, because in Undertale, Mettaton meets Alphys at a human fan club, and in order to impress Asgore, that's actually, I believe that was the main reason Alphys built the body for Mettaton, is because she wanted to use that opportunity to impress Asgore and become the royal scientist. But obviously that wouldn't really happen in this universe, so it just never happened. And it was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. But that crooked salesman, somehow he learned about the robot and thought he could use its power to fulfill his own twisted dreams. What a pity to think he was once a valued customer. Also, did I make it through that whole fight without using any items? Okay. Give me a second. I want to... I guess we should get rid of the spin kick then if we're not using it. No! I mean, ugh. It sucks because I feel bad because I didn't use any of my good items. Noelle, Chris, where I'll say, okay, give me Susie tea. Okay, we have one of each tea. I just want to make sure I still have another Chris tea in storage. I thought I got another Chris tea. Am I crazy? I guess I didn't. Well, that sucks. Oh, I might have given Noelle Chris tea. Okay, we have one more thing to do before we finish the game. Or before we finish the Dark World, and that is go to Trash Zone.
Some funny-looking guys have gathered to the west. They were muttering something about deals. I'm trashy. It's me. I'm trashy. I hope you like me.
Oh, hello. He was like the rest of us, just a little unlucky. For some reason, his products never seemed to hit. The Lightners never even looked his way. So these are Addisons, which is a Dark Worlder that represents pop-up ads. And Spamton, I guess, is a pop-up ad that creates a virus. Or he's like a spam email. Poor guy. Night after night, when we all went to the same cyber grill, he'd shoot his mouth about making it big someday. You just watch. Someday, I'm gonna be a big shot. He started to get a little desperate. I heard he started looking for any way to become more popular. Somehow, he made the right phone call and found someone. Or was he found by someone? They must have been helping him because suddenly, he was on the phone all the time. Also, a reminder that Spamton's store had like a phone that was ringing in the background. And in Spamton Neo's theme song, you could hear vocals in the background, and it was one of them was like, "Please, please answer the phone, pull the strings and make it ring." And there was also that one attack where he answers the phone and then Peepus comes out. Suddenly, he got really good at his job. The clicks started piling up. What? What did he do? Why did he deserve this? We were all so jealous of him. We stopped going out with him. I mean, wasn't he a big shot? He didn't need us anymore, did he? Even so, he only got more and more successful. He moved into the luxurious room in the Queen's mansion. He started bragging about big TV deals, big cars, big commercials. But then things started to crack. It seemed like whatever was helping him disappeared. His sales dropped to zero, and everything came crashing down.
The day he was to be evicted from the Queen's mansion. I went to his room to check on him, but he wasn't there. There was only a phone hanging off the handle. He must have left in the middle of a conversation, because I could still hear someone on the other end. But when I put the receiver to my ear, there was nothing but garbage noise. It's nothing but garbage noise. Spooky. Creepypasta ass character. Anyway, let's go finish the game. So there's an interesting thing there. So I think I missed this dialogue in chapter 1. But after you beat Jevil in chapter 1, and then you go back and talk to Sham, he says that Jevil used to be the court jester, but one day, wait, let me see if I can find it specifically. Let me read this out to you. He used to be the court jester, and Sham was the court magician. One sec, I'm looking at this right now. But one day, he met a strange someone, and since then, he began to change. He started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense, but didn't completely not make sense either. Soon, he began to see the world as a game, and everyone as its participants. As the court mage and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away, or rather lock us all away. Since that time, the strange words he said have stuck inside my cotton, and my view of this world has become darker yet darker. So, it seems like there's some sort of outside force that's talking to these secret bosses, and somehow, I don't know if I would necessarily say corrupting them, but something happened to them that caused them to change from this strange person that both of them met. Also, Sham says his view of the world becomes darker yet darker. That is... I should have it on here. Oh, I don't have it on here? Okay, that's a specific phrase that Gaster uses. Gaster Undertale. Actually, I might have it here. Here it is. Entry number 17. Darker yet darker is a specific phrase that Gaster uses in entry number 17 and in the Twitter posts leading up to the release of chapter 1 and maybe chapter 2 or 3. I don't know. I saw he made tweets again for chapter 3, but I didn't read them. And also they've used this phrase I think a couple of times in this game. Which I feel like it's intended that you're supposed to think that Gaster is somehow connected to the secret bosses in this game, but I don't know in what way, and I don't know how or why. Because Gaster also presumably is the voice at the beginning of the game when we're doing the Goner Maker. I don't know if I wrote it down here. The vessel, which turns out is a Goner Maker, which is related to Gaster. It's a whole bunch. It's a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm curious what the meaning of that is. Also, like, Spamton during that entire fight is talking to Chris about becoming free, and I don't know. There's a lot I have to put into words. I have to like put it on the chart. I have to like finish the chart, and then tomorrow when I do the recap of chapter 1 and 2 stream,
we can talk a little bit more about the theories and very specific things that he says. Because I do have a bunch of things screenshotted. I just haven't gone through them and put them all on the chart. But anyway, let's go beat the game. Now that we're done with the secret boss, let's just go beat the game. Yeah, disrespect pottery! I really like the way Susie's face looks when she's in the disrespecting pottery animation. I don't know, there's something really fun about the 3/4 turn because you usually only see her looking sideways or looking at the camera. Goodbye, Susie, have fun. Gonna ignore this guy. Oh yeah, we did this. Oh god, hey, remember that elevator that was really hard? What if there was another one of those, but it wasn't? It wasn't hard? Now the rest of the game is gonna be really easy because Spamton was the hardest part of the chapter.
Welcome to the second floor dinner party section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food.
Psst, hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download.
Keep it on the download. This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information.
Yes, yes, Queen is right. Send error report. Send error report. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. Send error report.
One sec.
I am Mouse a Million. I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still.
Yo, is that Newbert?
Newbert's moving up in the world.
Hell yeah, I love that guy. Oh. You know, I've never gotten this wrong. I should see what happens when you get that wrong sometime. Oh, hello? Ma'am? Are you okay? You're a little upside down. Bam, 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 bing. Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. Ow. One F. Left shortcut to 1F. Awesome. What happens if I get this wrong? Ah! Oh god! Okay, that's what happens. Easy. Always gonna be a good bit. 100% of the time, it never gets old. The two running jokes that never get old are the stock explosion sound and the bad use of apostrophes.
Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alley.
You did the cheese?
Mama Mouse, and it's not wearing a wig. Ouch, ouch. The mouse can't get me up here.
I like that he's red because he's on the stove, which means he's hot.
Even if the ouch, ouch, stove is burning my feet.
Hello. Oh god, they're fusing! Mouse wheel spins onto you. I would like to check. Mouse wheel, 2 mice are better than 1. 3, maybe not. The cursor will follow you everywhere, keep moving.
I'm no cheater, it's just cheese.
Nice. Cat Jacks. Ah, shoot, I messed up. Only 12?
We're grippable. We are many.
Oh, let's go. 42%.
Rolling around at the speed of mouse. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving, mouse. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find mouse.
Mouse wheel reached 100% mercy, but it's still rolling out of control suddenly. We'll take it from here. Nice, easy. Thanks for the help. We'll open the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare massive feasts for her upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters though. Bum, 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 bum. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Oh god. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? Error, results key not found. Did you mean give up, Lamau? All the platters got mixed up again. Me checking the same one and being surprised that it's empty. Error, results key not found. Did you mean give up, Lamau? Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do? No, I want to keep looking under this one. Error, results key not found. Did you mean give up, Lamau? I want to keep looking at this one. I think it's right. Oh. Sir? Hey, there's something under this one. One sec, I'm screenshotting it. Toby Fox is back again? Yet another Toby Fox moment? How many Toby Fox moments have we gotten in this game? Bum 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 bum. Hey, remember when Toby Fox killed Chris? Did you get the banana? Hell yes, I got the banana. I also made sure not to kill the little car, so we should have it in Castletown. Don't you try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec. Oh. So fun fact, I believe this always makes the key appear on like the... I forget what it is. It might be 17th or 13th or something. Thing that you open. There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it! It never gets old. It literally never gets old. That was awesome. Was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. The Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods. Throne of the Gods mentioned. Where is this? Where did I put the Throne of the Gods? It's here somewhere. There it is. Throne of the Gods. Also, she has a hamster bottle just like the king does in his cage. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh god. I don't know how far I am from like completing these guys' recruit. Okay, so I need to like... Let's Coldify. So this goes down 2 stages. So he's gonna go orange and then yellow. If we warm this guy, he turns green. Which means we only need to half warm him again, and then he turns yellow, and then they'll all be the same. Or we can half cold the yellow to make them both green. And then we only need to half cold the red to make him green. Talked about the snow matted on your brother's nose. Swatching's color turned a lot colder, now it's yellow. Susie mentioned hot peppers. Swatching's color got a little bit warmer, now it's green. Also mentioned icy scarves. Welcome, young masters. We've prepared several attacks for your enjoyment. Please enjoy them at your convenience. Oh, goodness. Also mentioned ice cream. Nice! Let's go! I'm insane. My outfit is coordinated now with myself. So the idea is you want to coordinate them with other swatchlings, but if they're by themselves, then they're coordinated already. So even if you didn't bother coordinating them, whoops, I meant to spare with Ralsei. That's my bad. If you just killed them all, then he would be coordinated with himself. Nice. Pottery not respected. I refuse. Whoops, 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 whoops. Nice! Given the treasure got a glow shard, Pog. Wait, the chest is empty. Hello, ma'am. Goodbye. Oh, hey, what's this? Huh. That doesn't seem sus. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure we won't have to worry about whatever that is. Ugh. They didn't need to add this, but it's a cute bit. I choose to go left. The night created the fountain and this world. It might be even more powerful than Queen. Susie just said mud. No, it's tea! They're teacups! That's the joke! For now. The knight might be more powerful than Queen for now? The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that in Cyber City's funniest home videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of the Fountain. What an elegant name. How elegantly quixotic! Chat, what does quixotic mean? I've actually heard this word and I forgot the definition. What was quixotic again? Have you ever heard quixotic? Exceedingly idealistic. We are often forced to star in those videos. It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. There's a book here about preventing backtracking. Oh, hey, this guy. So I'm changing Birdley's voice because it wrecked my throat last time.
Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can rescue-fy Lady Noelle.
Okay. Let's go, Chris.
Oh, Chris. Chris, you and your
lackey
distract the queen. Let's go, Susie. The
just the two of us. Fine, whatever.
Chris, do you think of me as your lackey?
I mean, I think I've already locked myself into the being mean to Ralse route. Of course you're my lackey.
Really?
He's so weird. Why is it whenever I answer him something, he's always like, that's good. Remember that time I hit the dummy all the way at the beginning of the game and he was like, if you wanna hit me too, that's okay too. Isn't that weird? He's just so weird.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. I've never been someone's lackey before.
Susie has gone into a book hole with Birdly. You are filled with the power of book holes. Good. It's a good one to be filled by. There's a book here about secret passageway construction. Oh, hey. Remember when we were talking to those other guys that said, the statue's in a better place now, or it's where it belongs? Statue of Birdly is wedged into the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. Sign has a silhouette of a Birdly statue. Everything checks out. No problem here. So true. Oh wait, I forget. Isn't no problem here? What was no problem here again? Isn't that the text from Mother 2 that happens if you try to inspect something that doesn't have a description? Isn't that right? It's like an oddly specific thing to remember. Earthbound, no problem here. That's so funny, yeah. It's just the default text box for when you check something. It's so funny. It's like this is such a weirdly specific place to put that. Shame for the guy waiting outside. Oh, this guy? What are they gonna be done in there? They're gonna be in there for a while.
A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink, true. Bye, ha ha ha. How should we pass this?
Looks at camera. No! Activates egg. Oh. I always thought this was a weird sprite. I don't know, something about it. Maybe it's because it kind of looks like it was drawn in MS Paint. I didn't read that line. This part's also weird.
Now, we have to think of some way to distract Queen. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now!
Bum 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 bum.
What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests, isn't that thoughtful? How would anybody fit inside? Shrink from the acid? Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't going to do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you.
I got the banana.
Chris, get the banana. Potassium. Ba 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 ba. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel.
Bee boo bing, ba bing, ba bing. Oh, hello. High five.
Uh-huh. There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this.
Looks like a certain bird is having a ride on the acid river. Oh my god! Okay, I know this happened last time, but remember when we got to Queen's castle and then Queen was threatening Noelle by saying, if you don't come over here and be my willing peon, a certain bird will have a ride on the acid river? Which you think she's implying she's gonna kill Birdly by throwing him on the acid river?
But she was just implying that she would put him on the duck ride, or like the goose ride is the bird having a ride on the acid river. So dumb.
A giant hand? Sure would be nice to be pet by something like that.
Don't be weird, Ralsei. Ralsei, stop being weird. This is correct.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh, hey, queen part of the statue. Hello, sir.
Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck.
Sir? Sir? I'm sorry about this.
I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once.
Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you for not beating me up.
Ba ba.
Ba 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 bo bo bo.
Ba 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 ba. Send me up this way, send me up this way. Am I done with this guy? This castle looks like it has worn many sieges. Ah! I think I am done with these guys. I like that they have different attacks depending on whether they're solo or not. Because they only do that attack when there's only one of them left, right? Open the treasure and got a revive dust. Pog. Chest is empty. Ralsei doesn't comment on me wanting to eat things from the chest anymore, and it makes me sad. I want to eat random mints that I find at the bottom of chests.
Dear guests, please note our mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specially handpicked for higher turning. Enjoy.
Okay, how are we doing this? We're going up and then down and then down and then up and then down. No, I wasn't paying attention. The mice found $20. You didn't get any. Nice. Mice, mice, mice. Boop. Easy. Sounds like the bridge was raised. It's funny how they had to put these arrows here so that you're not stuck like over here messing with this the whole time to be like, hey, you really should go left.
Ba 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 ba.
Hell yeah! So the hand is out of the way. All right, are you ready for the best fight in the entire game?
Let's go, Chris.
Chat, are you ready for the single best fight in the entire game? Even better than Spamton Neo?
Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this?
Don't be weird. It's strange. It's strange.
Then sarcastic. I was just being sarcastic. Sorry about that. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you.
Is Chris? Or is Chris me?
It's nice that Ralsei is Ralsei. ...
It's just like you to be quiet right now. Why? What are you saying? Are you saying that you know that Chris is usually quiet? So there's been this thing with some of the NPCs, some of the characters in the light world who have known Chris for a long time. When we talked to them last time, a lot of them were saying things like, Chris, you don't look okay, or like, Chris, you're not usually this talkative, or Chris, you usually play piano way better than that. So there's been a lot of people commenting on Chris's disposition before the game and during the game. Versus during the game where we're making all the choices. So when he says, it's just like you to be quiet, I guess that is like Chris. How do you know that? How do you know that, Ralsei? You've only been with us on this adventure while we're here.
That's right, isn't it? It's so you like.
What does that mean?
I guess I like you like things.
Like Chris T?
I just wonder what being Ralsei like even is.
Is that because... Why would that be? Why would Ralsei not know what it means to be Ralsei?
Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris.
Sus and strange and weird.
Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color.
Thou worms really thoughts thou had seen it the lasteth of me.
Let's freaking go!
Ships ahoyeth, landlubbers! Art thou readieth to visiteth David Jones' lockery?
Could you not speak with more than one accent?
Yath, all right.
Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well.
Oh dear, didst thou, trieth burping him? Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeast.
That's not it. Defeast?
Defeast thou. Then, giving it her a succulent island presente, the beauteous queen shall reward me by makingeth me her left-hand man. Me, the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer.
Oh my god, there he is! Okay, one sec. It's important that I get a screenshot of this guy every time he shows up. Thrash Machine, my beloved? Possibly the best character in the whole game? Where did I put this? Where's my Thrash Machine? There we go. Perfect. There he is! The goat! We love this guy.
Whatever this thing is!
This again?
Ha! Squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan? 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat.
I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in this world's scrap shoppy.
That's just a duck.
I'm so glad I went just the duck route.
I know what it art, ruffian. Go forth, my squeaky ducky.
Oh wait, actually, you know what's funny? Oh wait, let me see this. There was a patch for this game a little while ago where they added a line. Ah, shoot. It's not something I can do. Okay. It's really funny. So there's a line in this where if you beat Rule's card by fighting him instead of like trying to spare him, if you beat him through violence, he says,
"Well, shivereth my timbereth, you little bimbo."
there was just a patch a while ago, like 3 years ago, where he calls Ralse a bimbo for no reason. It's so funny. Like, I don't know why they added that.
Go forth, my squeaky ducky.
Fun fact, this theme song is called It's Pronounced Rules. Check. Rules, mini boss for hire will appear even if unhired.
I even do parties. The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses, whoever has the most wins.
Okay, I wanted to see something.
Soon victory will be mineth, and queen will maketh me a left-handy man.
Oh my god, it's the duck! Yeah. So his attacks during this fight actually change depending on how you build your thrash machine. But since we made it just a duck, its attacks are gonna be just a duck. Hey! I love this song.
Mr. Card, what happens if we win?
Uh-oh.
I want to see what happens if I just let him win. Oh, the head doesn't do damage. That's funny.
Solveth mine puzzle, yon mateys.
I want to see what happens if I do nothing. Whoops.
Thrashed off the porthbow.
Because when I played this the first time, I just immediately cut him off and won in like a couple turns. So I want to see what extra dialogue he has if I just sit here and... Ow! That does 1 damage and then the bullet goes away? That's so funny. You need more residential zones.
Fly, mine ducky, fly!
Hey! Ow! Wait, all his attacks do 1 damage?
Solveth my puzzle.
Okay. I just want to see what happens if he 100%s the game. Oh my god, the duck is so funny. Apparently, if you build the thrash machine with all like the strongest parts, it gets really hard. Or harder, at least. Ow! Ow! Oh, I lost.
It seemseth the game hath been overrid. And lo, I have the mosty real estate. Cut the battle.
You won. I still won. I like that I deliberately went out of my way to lose, but I still won.
Finally, I've won! How doth it feeleth, worms? To be bestedeth by the bestie. To be laid low by the Duke of Puzzles.
So what happens now?
What?
You had more houses, so what does that even do?
Ha ha ha! Gladdeth thou asked.
You don't have any plan, do you?
Shutteth yon uppeth, and behold my truest power. Gah-ha-ha-ha! Behold, worms, the really power of rules card. God. Damn it.
It never gets old. That's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris.
Good. That was excellent. That was a perfect fight.
God damn it.
Oh god. We're at the end of the ride. Hello?
Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's the camera. Should we, pose?
I'm gonna do the pose that I chose the first time I played this game. Rude gesture towards the camera.
Chris!
Good. Excellent. Good picture. I'm excited to get to chapter 7 and then beat the game, and then during the credits they show us that picture.
Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going.
Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou won't even going to showeth me the picture?
He's very far away.
That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Bam, ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam. Chris, are you
wondering how Susie is doing right now? Absolutely not. I don't care.
Are you sure? It might be interesting. You aren't wondering at all? Perhaps, if you could potentially see it, would you want to? Why?
I'll say why. I really don't care.
Well then, I suppose if you aren't interested, that's that. Let's keep going, Chris.
Oh, I actually skipped that. Wait, that's bad. Hold up. I actually don't want to skip that. I didn't realize that we could actually just say no. Because the first time he did it, it was like a whole thing. Okay, now we have to speedrun. We have to speedrun through the rules fight. Whoops. Whoops. Oh god, we're all the way back here. Excellent. Oh wait. Everything checks out. Okay, well, have fun doing this again. Whoops, my bad. Sorry. Actually, do you want to see... Should I beat rules with violence? I don't want to accidentally, like, lose him or something in the future. Because, like, if we beat... Most of the time when you beat enemies with violence, they no longer get recruited to your town. But I think rules just stays, doesn't he? Chris gets the banana. Bum 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 ba ba da ba. Well, that was a good half an hour well spent. Chris, get the banana. I can't believe I accidentally skipped the Susie scene. Look, it's a very good scene. We need to see it. Excellent. I just wanted to get all the blue houses. I don't think it does anything, but I wanted to get them because it's satisfying. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, get me through here. We need to do all these puzzles really quickly. Don't worry, it's really easy. It's easy to speedrun. Check this out. I'm insane. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I'm sorry. Bum 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 ba da ba ba. Whoops. Whoops. For some reason, like, walking around feels really weird on the control stick. And I don't know why. Because it's like, when I'm in battle, it sort of feels... I think this is still better. I think it's smoother to move around in battle with the stick. But for some reason, like, overworld moving just feels weird, and I don't know why. Give me this. I need the revived dust. It's very important that I have this. There's really no save from here all the way up until that part. Down, up, down, up, down. Perfect. I'm insane. I'm goated. Bum ba lam, bum bum. Okay, now we speedrun the rules fight. Okay, now watch what happens if I actually try during that fight. Because I deliberately went out of my way to not try. Because I wanted to see if there was any additional dialogue, but now... Actually, I'm so afraid that, like, that's gonna be something that saves and carries over to next chapter. It's strange. ... Oh my god, I just realized we can hold X to skip through everything. That feels so good. So if we've already read it, I can just skip through it all. Because I've been mashing A, B. Because usually B skips to the end of the text box and A continues. Take 3 houses. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Take 3 houses. 1, 2, 3. I love the dumb little duck. Take 4 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're dead.
Beholdeth mine true powery!
See ya. Okay, get me across here. Just get me through here. I want to see what Susie's up to. That's the most important part. Susie is like my favorite character in this game. She's so good. Also, this upcoming scene with Susie is amazing. Middle finger. Do you think they did the middle finger, or do you think they did a different type of rude gesture? I don't, what are there? They're like different rude gestures in different cultures, right? Okay, here we go. Actually, I want to say don't care once. Because it's funny. I'm wondering.
Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing right now? What a strange moon.
It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Reminder, Des is probably her older sister or something. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture somebody who's already captured? Susie? Oh my god. This girl. Noelle has a statue of Susie in her room. So reminder that their rooms are based off of their search history. So she Googled probably Susie, which is why she has a Susie statue in her room. Also, reminder that, oh god, I hate this. Remember when she said that Chris when they were kids told her that Icy was real and eats children? She probably Googled, does Icy eat people? And that's why that's in her room, because Queen put it in her room because of her search results. Susie, you saved me. Don't get used to it. I'm okay. I won't. Cool moon. Chris was telling the truth. Yeah, that's why that's why over here. Oh no, I didn't write it down. Okay. It's gonna be on the chart. I'm gonna write Icy eats people, it's real in canon. Yeah, but it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's a dark world. You're just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. Oh my god. She's so... It's the L word. She's in lesbians with her. Huh? I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you using the mercy button. You know? That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait. Did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look! Hey. So, do you dream about me a lot? Sorry, not to break the moment. Not to ruin the moment, I just wanted to quickly... add this Icy to the chart. Do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project, haha! Okay, Susie. This is such a good sprite. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe to wake me up. I kind of love that big dumb cartoon eye. Should I make a Suzelle corner? A corner purely for Susie and Noelle shipping moments? I think I would have to go back through the game and screenshot a bunch of them again.
the Suzelle corner. Wait, no, I can't do that.
Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so...
I mean... Didn't you wanna hang out some more?
I guess Birdly can wait a little longer.
All right, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already!
Sorry.
You know what'll always bug me? The fact that when they're zoomed in on the Ferris wheel, the carts are shaped like hearts, but when we're zoomed out on the Ferris wheel, they're square carts with hearts on them. That always bugged me. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. I would eat moss. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. Good one, Susie. I don't use the soundboard often enough.
It's different from riding one with Chris.
The hell's wrong? You scared of heights?
No, I love heights.
Huh. You're, shaking.
Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things.
What do you mean?
When we were little, me and my sister...
This is the first time she actually says sister. So Des' December holiday is 100% confirmed, Noelle's sister.
My sister would stay up, go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted.
Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood.
It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary.
You can just say you mean me. Giant spiky teeth come out.
Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know?
Nice? What the hell does that mean?
You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I just wish I could do crazy stuff like you.
Do something nuts. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do?
Well, I jump out the window.
Huh?
It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights.
Holiday with a capital H, which means she's referring to the lights that her family personally puts up and not lights for any holiday. It's kind of beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you?
No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there?
Me? Say something romantic. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city!
Susie?
What?
Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot?
Like, lie. No, I just made it up right now.
Does your tail always do that when you lie?
Hey, don't look at that! I don't have a tail! It's part of your dream!
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'll just have to check in real life, too.
Hey, don't!
Susie? Everything okay?
Look, I just don't like people knowing about it.
Well, I think it's a nice tale.
Whatever.
It's wagging.
Whoa, they're so cute. Alex Polly, welcome back. You just came at the very tail end of the romantic cutscene.
You stopped shaking.
Guess I got comfortable.
Me too.
Whoa!
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day.
Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know.
Susie?
Maybe someday we could.
Oh, God! Kill him! Kill this guy! Why are you here? No! Get out of here! You ruined it!
Well, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over.
It's fine! Birdley's gonna help! We're allies! Is he back in the real world? We are still in the dark world. You can tell because they're all like saturated colors. It's fine, we're allies.
Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now.
Huh? He's good!
Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright?
We're like almost at the very end of the chapter, so we'll be going back to the real world soon. Good luck, Susie.
Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now.
Leave it to me, my dear Susan.
Artist skin change? I don't know. It's just also all their clothes change, by the way. Birdley looks like a Star Fox character in Dark World, but in the Light World, this is how he's dressed. He's just oh God, I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy. He's wearing a button-up t-shirt with his own face on it. And also, I think, a turtleneck underneath? I don't know, I can't tell. It's hard to tell by the pixel art. Also, this is how Noelle dresses in the real world, but in this, she's dressed like an angel. Which is relevant. God, I hate him! I love Birdley, but also I hate him.
May the smarts be with you or whatever.
She left before I could. Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Birdley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked.
Oh.
Huh?
I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but...
Noel means Christmas in Spanish. Yeah. So Noelle's whole family is Christmas. Her last name is Holiday. Her full name is Noelle Holiday. So her whole family is Christmas themed. Her name is Noelle. Her dad's name is Rudolph, like the reindeer, but he usually goes by Rudy. And she has a sister named Des, which I'm pretty sure it's just short for December. So like her entire family is Christmas themed. And they make a lot of Christmas jokes and talk about Christmas a lot.
Apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you only always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so...
What?
Oh, sorry, please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings.
What? But I never. Furthermore, I think I may have
Discovered someone else for me.
Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of?
Susie.
What? 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 What?
He's dead. She killed him.
She killed him forever, and that's how the game ends. So that's why. Why are you? You're always like talking to Chris when we're doing these cutscenes. What is this? I have this theory. I mean, I think everybody has this theory. So there's this thing that I think I screenshotted. Let me see if I have this. Ugh. I think I screenshotted it somewhere else. I don't think I have it on this page. But like, oh god. I think during the king fight, there are certain parts of the game, I think specifically during the king fight, where it says, your soul shined its light on Ralsei or Susie, depending on who you're using an act on during the king fight. It says, your soul shined its light on Susie. Her will started to change. Talk became Rude Buster or whatever. I think basically when our soul shines its light on someone, that's when we can basically start trying to suggest their actions to them. So like when we tried to shine our light on Susie. So the idea is that Ralsei is trying to get us the soul, the human soul, the person controlling the game, to shine our soul's light on Susie, and then it sends us into a cutscene. And when we were in Card Castle and Susie was in the basement, when we shined our light on Susie, we got one choice where we could make her go left or we could make her go right. And depending on what you say, she actually does do it. Like, I said left and she actually went left, but if you say right, she actually goes right. But in this, what happened was we shined our light on Susie, went to the cutscene with her, and then no matter what choice we made, she wasn't listening to any of it, which I do think is relevant because Susie is like the only character in this game that like deliberately goes out of their way to not let us make choices. Like, there were a lot of times in chapter 1 where we try to make a choice and then Susie says, no, I don't care. Your choices don't matter. Your choices don't matter. I don't know if she was talking, I don't think she was talking, or I mean meta-wise, I don't know if that was written about Chris. I think that was written about the player. In regards to Susie specifically. Because we can still get other people to do things, and she listens to us when she's in battle, obviously. But at the beginning of the game, when she wasn't really our ally, she decided on her own that she could just not listen to us, right? That's why she would always attack the first turn of every single battle until we finally convinced her to be nice. And she was like, okay, I will let you tell me what to do. And I think that's very important because I think I have this theory about the game that I think that Susie's just the main character. I think Susie's literally the main character of the entire game because so far, I mean, obviously chapter 3 and 4 are out, so we don't really know, or I don't really know because I haven't seen them yet. So far, the first 2 chapters have kind of been about her character arcs. Or her and Noelle, because Noelle is sort of part of her character arc. So like in chapter 1, it was about Susie sort of learning to play nice sometimes, right? It was like sort of all about Susie. Susie became friends with Lancer. Susie learned her lesson to not attack every single thing that moves forever and ever. And maybe sometimes you can get through it by being nice to people. In chapter 2, it's sort of about Susie going with Ralsei and learning healing magic. And on the flip side, Noelle, we're on our way with Noelle, and then we eventually get them together, and then they have this huge moment like 5 seconds ago where they finally like get together for the first time. They've been on their 2 separate paths. And additionally, actually, I guess this isn't really additionally. This isn't really relevant, but Weird Route is interesting because it's like about you, the player, forcing Noelle to do things she doesn't want to do, and it sort of completely breaks the game. And it is specifically you getting Noelle to do it, not Chris. And they make a huge deal about how Noelle hears a voice that is not Chris telling her to do things, which also leads into your soul shining its light on people to control their choices, the way we're trying to do with Susie in these cutscenes. But yeah, I think my main thing is, number 1, your soul shines its light on people to try and control them for some reason. I don't know, like, why. I don't know what's up with our soul. I don't know why we're doing this. Number 2, Susie is the main character of the game. Additional piece of supporting evidence to say that Susie's the main character. The main battle theme of the game is called... Wait, what? Which one was this? I have to check one more time. Rude Buster. Rude Buster is the name of the battle theme in this game, indicating that Susie's the main character because Susie's main magic ability is called Rude Buster, which means it's like literally Susie's theme song. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Everything is about Susie. Even this chapter that's about Noelle is about Susie. Anyway, we're back. Geronimo! Oh, he's dead. Oh, she killed him. 1 second. I think it's very important that we have this screenshot of Susie killing Ralsei. Oh, he's dead forever. There we go. Just put that over here. Ha! Miss me?
Of course not! Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you.
And like, yeah, she was like building her relationship with Ralsei this whole chapter. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. And like, Ralsei was trying to get us to ignore the whole Spamton thing because it wasn't really relevant to Susie's story, right? It was something that Chris did by themselves, or we as Chris did it, completely separate from Susie's entire thing. Like, we just did it when we were separated from everybody else in the game. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. Actually, I think this is important. So this is something I was wondering, because in chapter 1, it was the power of something shines within you. In chapter 2, it's you're filled with something. And now it's you're filled with a certain power? What certain power is it? Could it be... Could it be the power of determination? It's being very vague. Whenever they're vague, it's for a good reason. Whoop. Be safe. Oops. Oh, actually. How are my items? Get this out of here. We don't need revive dust. Oh, wait, I forgot about this. Okay, fun fact. When we got killed by Toby Fox, we got a dog dollar. Its value decreases with each chapter, and I kind of want to keep it the whole game, because I want to see what happens. We have all our teas. We have butt juice. We have 1 revivement. Okay, I think this is a good setup. I think this is ideal. White ribbon deal maker. I think this is ideal. I just need to change my silver card out for... Royal Pen's like slightly better chainmail, isn't it? +1 magic. -1 defense, +1 magic. And +1 attack. Sure. Not that I particularly need it. Oh, hey. Ah! Bum 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 bum. You don't have anything new for me now that we're at, like, the end of the game, right? No. Get me in here. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Ah! Wear wire. Check. Wear wire. It absorbed the wire and became stronger. Be careful. Whoops. Be tough! You and Susie told Wear Wire you beat them up. The air crackles with fighting spirit. Nice. Oh, I'm so good. Reaction. You and Susie told Wear Wire you'd beat them up. Ralsei winks demurely. He's so demure. He kind of resembles Yume Nikki. Didn't... Wait, 1 second. Give me a second. I mean, it is kind of... Okay, yeah, this is what I was thinking of. So, fun fact, Mr. WD Gaster. Hey, you know this guy? You know Gaster? His sprite is a modified version of Uboa from Yume Nikki. Just a fun fact. So, Yume Nikki does have... Or, Toby Fox was inspired by Yume Nikki. It was one of the many games he was inspired by for his games. Yeah, Toby Fox is a fan of Yume Nikki. He also was a fan of Moon RPG Remix Adventure, Live Alive, obviously Mother. I'm trying to remember, what other games has he mentioned? Obviously Toho. I'm trying to remember what other games he's mentioned in regards to Undertale and Deltarune. Be tough. Be sweet. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. What? I'm definitely moving enough. Rude. Okay, give me back here. Mad Father? I've actually never heard of that one. RPG Maker Horror. Okay, that makes sense. I think Toby Fox has probably played like a billion RPG Maker games. Cause these kind of feel, I don't want to say they exactly feel like RPG Maker games, but it feels like the type of game that could be prototyped in RPG Maker or something. Whoa, this statue rocks! Hey, Ralsei, can we take this for my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. Good. Rude Prince? Oh, I get it. That's funny. Friends with a rude gesturer. It's because I made a rude gesture to the camera, so now Ralsei is friends with a rude gesturer. I've been checking their classes all game, and that's like the first update for Ralsei I've seen other than Prickly Prince. 1 sec, I just need to give this to Ralsei. Where are you? You're like all the way down here, right? Rude Prince. It's so good. Use the egg. There are all sorts of clothes inside. Huh. Never seen Noelle wear anything like this. Huh. Interesting. So all these are based off of their search queries. So I'm wondering if Noelle wants to be different. So Noelle has this thing. Actually, I guess we don't really find out until a little after this. I think Noelle wants to like break out and be weird because she said that her dad and Chris are the only two that really know how weird she is. I think she has like some inner conflict and maybe she like wants to dress differently. And that's why Queen put different clothes in there that she doesn't normally wear. There are catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects, huh? From search From search, is Ice E real cryptid? Yes, he 100% is real and he eats kids. It's a cross between Ice E and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the Ice E statue for some reason. Good. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. Okay. So this was one of the things that like made me think. I think that the reason this is here isn't necessarily because she's searching up Christmas. I think what it is that something happened to Des, aka December holiday. So she's been searching up her search queries contain the words December holiday in them, but Queen's really bad at understanding people's search queries, so she just put a calendar that's only the one holiday in December. That's why every single page is December 25th. Because Queen was like, oh, she searched up December holiday. That must mean Christmas, right? She loves Christmas. Noelle's bad. You retain the title of bed inspector. I'm so goated. Let me add this. It's important that we add every single mention of bed inspector to Chris's section of the chart. Oh, I've inspected beds so much. We're gonna put Chris on here. Chris, where did you go? Hell yes, you retained the title of bed inspector. PogChamp? What the hell are you doing? Nice. It's a wardrobe. Okay. Cool. I'm glad I went in there. I am going to be so afraid of missing beds. I'm afraid that going into future chapters, I'm gonna have to go out of my way to make sure I don't miss any beds. Easy. Okay, wait, where did I put this on this chart? Did I not put this on the— oh, I did. There it is. So, hey, remember how the King boss fight had one missing pixel on it on the left side of the screen? Tobias Foxington? Toby, what have you done? Do you see this? Do you see what this man is doing to us? This awful creature. There she is! Actually, this is probably a good screenshot. Queen, stop right there! There we go. Sorry, I just need to— it's important that we count the missing pixels throughout the whole game. Where did I put this? God, this sucks. The amount of things I have on this page. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Here we go. That's missing pixel number 2. Check it out. You can see it on the left-hand side.
Ah, my sweet idiot children! You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns. And she unleashes her power. Blanketing the world in...
Too late, dumbass! Noelle's with Birdly.
Oh, then who this? Birdly? But he's been... intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Oh!
Wait, then, where's Noelle?
Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer.
Enough already!
Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you too. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame.
Damn. Let's freaking get gone. I can't check, which is kind of funny. Group loosen. Everyone loosens Birdly.
Queen, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I am doing?
Oh god, Birdly attack. The battlefield feels electric. Fun fact, if you actually do nothing but if you attack the wire, or wait, I forget how you do it. You have to, if you do the fight a certain way, then something happens and Birdly like breaks his arm for the rest of the game. Which is, we're not doing that, but that's, the idea that that's something that can change is interesting.
Think, Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin.
Oh, that's her drunk face. She's drunk so much all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Queen's acid shield is formed. So fun fact, what they want you to do is group Toast so that she spills her battery acid and it destroys the force field. But fun fact, what you can actually do is just hit it. Like, it doesn't count as hitting her, you're just breaking the force field.
Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funnied animals and candid games.
Shoot. I'm insane.
Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain.
I'm like trying to get close to them, but I keep touching them. Everyone loosens Birdly.
Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade.
This is a Gaster Blaster from Undertale. Everyone loosens Birdly.
Noelle, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches about her sister. Who will answer them?
Oh. Whoops. Means Acid Shield is formed. Also, I forgot I can use Rude Buster here, and I think it like breaks it in one hit probably. Nope. I forgot to mash. You can actually mash and it does more damage. It's what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Fashion, mix, laugh, video, cry, girl, mix, lol, mix, funny, tail, family, laugh, and mix, laugh, laugh, guy. Fun fact, of all the words that can appear during that segment, 4 of them that can appear are family, guy, funny, and moments. So it is technically possible that during that segment of the fight, it can say Family Guy funny moments. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, what do I have to mash? Is it X? Now, the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. That's fine. You dual heal. You loosen. Your soul shine. Yeah, okay, so this is what I was talking about. Remember when I said your soul shined its power on X? I think that's relevant. Susie loosens one of Birdley's wires. Like your soul is giving them new power. Then, with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Nice. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion. Every day, blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Oh! I think I want to get close to the acid so that it gives me TP. Is it B? What do I have to mash to make this more powerful? Now stop resisting and welcome a new age of darkness. Boy mix doll video queen topic drama. No, Twitter drama. Is it Y? What is the button for this? Enough, you foolish children. I know she can one-shot the force field. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks regular. But I have been, secretly downloading my ultimate move this whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Tiddy. It means titty. Oh god, it's broken. Whoops. Queen's acid shield is down. So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Everyone loosens Birdly. Oh, hey. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? So yeah, if you do the fight differently, I don't know what it is specifically. It might be if you win the fight through violence. What happens here is Birdly like tries to rip the cable out, but he hurts his arm. And then in the light world, his arm is like broken or frozen or something. What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3,
But can you stand against the four of us?
Running simulation 4, the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that? Oh!
Wait 1 nanosecond, you cowardette! You. Oh. Alas.
Birdly?
Haha, just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all my succulent energy juices.
Don't call them energy juices. Can we kill this guy?
Oh,
Birdly, hey! Hey, Birdly, are you okay?
everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now.
Birdly. What? Like, get your, like, losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up?
Sorry, suddenly I am feeling a bit better.
Only a kiss from a beautiful queen could save me. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later.
Oh, dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways.
Birdly, you need to pick up the signs. Birdly, she's not into you. She's not into boys.
But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you.
God, everything he says is awful. Okay. I wish I could inspect this dead pixel. It sucks that he put this here just to say he put this here. I'm excited to see the dead pixels in chapter 3 and 4.
Chris, your deep concern for me is dextrose. But stay sanguine, my fellow.
You're not using... Sanguine doesn't mean... What do you think this word means?
My fellow bluebird, I'll find some way to help you yet. Chris, such insistence. Sorry, but I must turn you down. I've chosen Susan's route in the VN of life.
Kill him! Awful. Also, this implies that Birdly would be fine with Chris trying to flirt with him, but he's already into Susie, which implies that Birdly is at least bi. It's not that he's not into Chris.
The night. The roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world, reaching its long hand into the sky. It coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of this library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination.
So she's been saying this whole time that Noelle must, I forget. She's been using the word will to refer to getting Noelle to help her with her plan, which is to create a dark fountain by coursing your will into a blade to cut open a dark fountain. And just now, she did say it was determination. Additionally, Again, as a reminder, I have been pointing this out. I still forgot to screenshot it, but when your soul shines its light on someone, the first time that happens is during the king fight. It says, Susie's will is changing. Talk became Rude Buster, and then you shine your light on Susie, and she uses Rude Buster. Or you shine your light on Ralse, and he uses Dual Heal. I think that's like the power of determination or will. And I'm wondering how similar to Undertale, like the idea of determination is and what it means. Because also in Undertale, the reason you can use save points is because you have so much determination that you can defy death. That's also why Flowey can use save points, is because he was injected with determination and now he's a vessel that can hold determination. Hold and use determination. But in this game, so first of all, Chris starts with the save point, which is interesting. Second of all, you as the human soul overwrite Chris's save. Additionally, I believe at the beginning of the game, the first time you use the save point, it says something like you feel it deep inside. The light only you can see. And then it's like, wait, I think I have the screenshots. It's not on the chart. What does it say when you use the save point the first time? It's like, at times you see it flickering, the light only you can see. And I don't know whether that means Chris or us, the soul, but Chris did already have a save, which I think is going to be important. The light only you can see, referring to save points. By second nature, you reach out and save. So I think I'm wondering, because it says the light only you can see, I wonder if that does have to do with a human soul or determination or will. And if because in Undertale, monsters couldn't hold determination, but I don't know if the mechanics work the same in this game. So it's possible that monsters can also have determination, but if it's the same as in Undertale, it would mean that monsters don't actually have enough determination to make a dark fountain. Or save. So I guess we'll see. I'm just curious about that moving forward. Is this not something that all Lighteners possess? ? I don't know. It looks like you don't know either. If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? Could anyone be determined enough? That's the question. So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Oh, hey. Noel, honey, darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great! And how do you feel about world domination, no spaces? Oh, ouchie, mama! Oh, hey, she's fine. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow, I knew you would. You did? Well... Wait! You need to get out of here, hurry! Huh? Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes, true. Phew. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Hell if we're giving up now! Susie?
So what if you've got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Rose, come on. Yeah! Yo, Rose's not dead this time.
What are you doing?
This is our ultimate. Wait a sec. Now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I'm evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. Oh, goodbye. We're dead.
We're falling.
Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one?
We could try flapping our arms. Fear not. Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here.
Birdly? Oh god, awful. They're all his dumb car.
Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades.
On your quest against Queen,
You made all sorts of buddies, right?
using our jump making skills,
We modified everyone.
To work together, I shall also take credit for this.
oh my god, everyone. Oh, Starwalker.
Chris, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project. With a splendid base.
My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights.
Happy bravery. Meow. My energy. Tender loving care.
Fresh cooking. Organization. Starwalker. And most of all, whatevereth this thingeth is. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, I love the freaking thrash machine. One second, I'm taking a screenshot. Let's go! Whatevereth this thingeth is. Where did I put the thrash machine? There it is. Hell yes. There he is! Oh my god. Yeah! Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round one.
Fight! Beam! It's freaking Punch Out! Also, we got the greatest thrash machine of all time. Oh my god, he's so beautiful. I love this guy. Guys, it's Punch Out! It's my whole thing! Whoops. The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Whoops. Nice. The night is young for fighting. Let's go. Haha, just kidding. I will totally keep monologuing as I kick at your face. I need someone needs to make like a full Punch-Out RPG game like this. A game that's just this fight. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. But obviously design more like an actual Punch-Out game where there's like a huge variety of different kinds of ways you can tackle certain punches. Also, she said her own will, her own determination. Woo! Let's go. God, this is so cool. Mode 7 is happening in the background. Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain. Then another, then another.
Nice. Oh, it said, it was gonna say Ralse advises you to punch then counterpunch. That's a punch-out reference? Where Doc Lewis says, dodge then counterpunch.
Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free from fear and suffering.
Oh, it's so good. Smells like gigantic batteries.
Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams.
Whoops. Nice! Easy. God, I love our thrash machine. It's so good. The freaking awful duckhead.
Susie? Bro, just let me karate chop you. You can have as many skateboards as you want.
Round 3 begins. Queen's attacks got extreme. Oh yeah, I love duck mode. So fun fact, depending on what type of thrash machine you build, it changes what your main ability is in the act menu for this fight. So since I picked a duck head, it gives me duck mode, which gives me sucky attacks. Duck mode engage, a totally sucking aura fired up. And what that secretly means is it's a lifesteal.
And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many. Okay, I don't remember what you liked.
This is just like that Don Flamenco attack, where he does 3 punches in a row. Nice. Smells like gigantic batteries.
Hey, was there a third guy?
Oh god, I forgot about this. I forgot we went back to Undertale.
Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass.
Oh. Nice.
Chris, Susie, other guy, you have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own ass thrashed by me with my final attack. Haha, bye!
I didn't even get to the part where she procedurally loops her dialogue. She says, haha, just kidding, I will totally keep monologuing as I will kick at your face. Oh no, she says, I will now procedurally loop my dialogue as I kick at your face.
Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands.
No, Thrash Machine! No, my beloved son!
Noelle? Darling? Honey? Sweetie? Gravy? Take the pin I get.
No, I stole the pin from her. Queen, I stole the pin off of her. I went into her inventory and I took the pin off of her, so now she doesn't have it.
Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits?
Leave Susie alone! You think listening to you makes me happy? No! I'll never be happy! Not if I'm controlled by you! Why can't you understand that?
Noelle, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me, and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Oh. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power.
Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Pero? Oh, he was happy. Everybody?
Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too?
Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know?
I've never had an adventure like this before.
With axes and battles and magic.
Where everything can be healed with a little spell?
No matter what happens, no one tells us what to do.
Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean...
So is there any reason not to?
Not that I can think of.
Me neither. I also have an opinion on this.
Then, well, let this be my real apology.
Oh,
Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness.
Stop! What in the world are you all doing?
Well, we thought we would just stop. I mean, stop!
Do you realize what will happen if you do that?
I will just...
You'll bring the roaring. Deltarune. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the light is running low. When the fountains fill the sky. And the shadows start to grow. All will fall into chaos. The titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. I'm with the light is running low. As the surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night.
Is that your idea of paradise?
Oh, damn! I did not know that!
You didn't? But your whole plan was to...
Oh, I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the heck, hell, would I want to end the world? I love that. I love that she censored herself by saying hell instead of heck. she it's so dumb. What the heck? Why the heck? Hell would I want to end the world?
Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry. After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle.
That's okay, Birdly. I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings.
You understand how I feel?
Not really, Lamau. I just don't want Noelle to be sad.
Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. I guess we all made the...
I didn't read that. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh, yeah.
Susie! Hey, you stood up to Queen. Not half bad.
Really? Really? Adding this to the Suzelle folder. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. There we go. Excellent. I just really like that Susie sprite. I think it looks really good.
Really?
Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh?
Huh? Everything got so intense, I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this.
Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, Well then, I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Burgley?
It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there.
Oh. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. All right, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Just go, Chris. Pushes them. They're not even moving. She just pushes them. Bum dum dum bum 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 bum. Or else, it's Ralsei, R-A-L-S-E-I. Chris, and also no, because oh god, Ralsei's so weird because so he's a Dark Worlder. And basically what happened after chapter 1 is we went to the classroom that chapter 1 took place in, picked up all the items off the ground, and then brought them to Ralsei's Dark Fountain, and then everybody appeared there. Here's the problem with that, is that Ralsei doesn't, become an item, or he doesn't appear as an item when they close the fountain. He just somehow gets back to his original Dark Fountain. I don't know how. Reason Ralsei isn't made of stones because Castle Town's made of... Yeah, he did say it's made of pure darkness.
But that doesn't explain everything else. What did darkness change the golden door to take him to the computer? Maybe? I don't know. Because it feels like he should still, like, where does he go from where he is right now? Because as soon as the fountain is closed, he should just turn back into an object. Like, does he have time to look for his magic door to go back to Castletown? I don't know. Okay, here's a theory. Okay. So I think a lot of people have the theory that... Did I screenshot it already? I don't remember if I have this on this page. I have a screenshot on it, but I don't think it's on this page. But Chris... So, when Chris was little, they really wanted to fit in with the rest of their family because Chris is a human in a family of boss monsters. And when Chris was little, Toriel bought them a headband with red horns on it, so they could feel like they're a goat with horns. The theory that everybody seems to be going with, that I kind of agree with, is that it's possible that Ralsei, just like due to the way his sprite looks, Ralsei is the personification of Chris's red horns headband. Here's an interesting theory piggybacking off of that. One sec, I need to sneeze. No, I don't, never mind. Here's an interesting theory piggybacking off of that. Toriel doesn't know where those headbands went. Here's what if Chris just still has the headbands on them, like in their pocket. What if Chris just still has the headbands on them? And then every time they enter a dark world, Ralsei just appears, and that's how he keeps on getting to places without having to pick him up or without him having to leave the dark world. Like, he is leaving the dark world and becoming an object, but Chris just has... They just have him in their pocket. But they just don't acknowledge it, so we never realize it. I think that's a fair theory. I don't know if it's perfect. I guess we'll see in future chapters. But it's possible he's just in Chris's pocket. And Chris just never says it to us. Chris. Because that explains why... problem is Ralsei doesn't turn into a statue. That's still... What if... Okay. New theory. The reason Lancer didn't turn into a statue until after Chris took him out of their pocket is because while a Darkner is in Chris's pocket within close proximity to their human soul, the determination from their human soul keeps the Darkners from turning into stone. And I don't know, because Ralsei separates from us a lot, so never mind, that's wrong. Never mind, I think that's just wrong. I don't know. I think it is just because Ralsei is originally from the pure darkness Dark Fountain. Looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Also, the fact that only Chris can seal the fountain, using their soul, specifically, given this phrasing, it's the light that shines from their soul. So, like, going on with my earlier theory about the human soul shining its light on people and sort of forcing its will/determination on them, it's, I think, the human soul needs to use its will/determination to close dark fountains. Which makes me also think that maybe it is just like Undertale, where monsters don't have that much determination. Ralsei's enchanted headband. I think there are like a few context clues that make me think that I think in the light world, weirdly, so in Undertale they have magic, but I think it's possible that given a couple context clues in this game, I think that Lightners actually just don't have magic. Weirdly, like contrary to how it works in Undertale, I think that Toriel doesn't have magic in this game, which is why she. So in Undertale, I think the stovetop says that it hasn't been used because she would rather cook using fire magic, but in Deltarune, the stovetop is caked with cinnamony batter. I think the idea, and also Noelle in this chapter, like a few seconds ago, she was like, I kind of want to stay in Dark World because we can just heal things with a spell. Which makes it feel like they don't really have spells in real life, and that's why her dad's in the hospital, because, you know, it's just like normal real life where you have to go to the hospital when you're dying. So it's weird because it's like trying to determine the rules of the universe when it also shares so many similarities with the Undertale universe, but also it feels different. So here's the human soul. Want to make a video on this. Tomorrow I'm gonna do, during our recap stream, I want to talk more about this. I don't know if I have it in me to make a video. I think I would have to go through a lot of prep time. Huh? What happened? Oh yeah, so during this scene, if you don't break Birdly out of the wire, he breaks his arm, and I guess they just keep the same sprite here, but I think he remarks about how he can't move his arm in the light world. We didn't do that in this playthrough because I don't want to do that. I don't want to like pick options that like hurt people, even though I'm being mean to Ralsei. I think being mean to Ralsei is mean enough to cover the entire game, so I don't need to be mean to anyone else. Oh, it was just a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice! To think, I would ever think Susie would be... Susie? It's not, no, well, she does remember, but she kept on thinking it was a dream. And I think Susie also told her it was a dream. So now they just think it was a dream that they remember very specifically. They remember everything that happened in their dream, but they think it's a dream because Undertale / Deltarune side characters need to be a little bit dumb. Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right. What? Studying with them? Well, heavens to yikes, they're... Well, I guess we could try it. See, Birdly still kept his character development. He's not the worst person in the world anymore. He's just still kind of a weirdo. Huh? My alarm. I gotta be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no! How is it that late already? Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book belongings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. That's such a weirdly dumb specific thing to say. Now, let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Ugh. Don't call her that. Good day, Chris, Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya.
What? What are you looking for something?
Nothing, bye.
The heck is her problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Is Time Dark World 1-to-1 with the Light World? I don't think we have an idea how long they actually spend. Like, I don't know how long the adventure is intended to last, but it seems to last a pretty lengthy amount of time in the Light World. Like, usually the day's almost over when they get back to the Light World. Chris, hey! Wait a sec, Chris! We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. No one even knows. Guess it's better that way though, right? Because in chapter 1, they went into the Dark World, like, at the beginning of the school day. And when they got out, it was late in the afternoon. Guess better that way though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget too. Whatever, let's get out of here. It's a trash can. You get the feeling he doesn't have any friends.
I'm trashy.
One sec, we have to add. Trashy!
I'm trashy. I have no friends.
Look, we love Trashy. We need to add this to the Trashy section. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. You use the egg. Whoops. Feels like glass, but... You look through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw through your hand. What does that mean? It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed a lot of useless emails. Spamton? It's computer. It's nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. It's computer. A dolphin screensaver is advertising some kind of malware. Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. It's Queen! Queen is the laptop! Okay, I realized something that we'll see in a minute. I'll talk about it in a second. It's a computer. The monitor is flickering brightly. It's computer. Oh, okay, this is the same. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Huh. Oh, hey, here's the Ferris wheel. Various posters talking about internet safety. I think this is supposed to be an advertisement for the fair. I forget who mentions the fair, but there's like a fair happening this week or next week. You suddenly thought about how your day might have been different if the poster with the orange cat was still on that wall. It's full of many backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. Hey, remember in chapter 1 when Toby Fox was in here playing maracas? Instead of working on chapter 2? Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Everything in the room? What does that specifically mean? No reason to go back in there. Why? Computer lab, please surf the web responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. It's a book of magic tricks. Most of them require orbs or floating hands. Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. It's someone's diary? I read this last time. This book here, you lick the page, it's delicious. I read that last time. Actually, did this change?
Oh no, someone else has been taking out my diary. Oh no, they're printing a review in the paper. Oh no, I'm being highly acclaimed.
Thank you, Napstab look. There's a crude drawing where teen is can be kid is. It's a weekly cartoon review. Just looking at cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. So true. Oh, hey, this guy that was like, I like the books upstairs is gone now. Oh, God.
I love reading books, especially the books upstairs.
Okay. How to Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. Look inside. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly.
According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. So what happened to humans in this game? Because in Undertale, monsters and humans went to war, but what happened with humans in this game? There just happens to be no humans here? Book 1 about souls. Don't do. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will. I think we should keep track of the amount of times they say the word will. Maybe in this universe, the humans lost the war. Actually thinking about that, is that possible? I mean, I'm still not sure because it still doesn't seem like they have magic in the light world. But like, in Undertale, it was 7 human wizards that used their magic to seal the monsters underground. So I don't know how it would work in a universe without magic unless the monsters are just physically stronger than humans. Maybe that's how it was. Font of our compassion, the source of our will. The container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. Ugh. I can't believe we have to go through this again. We have to learn about souls. We have to wait until chapters 3, 4, and then 5. And then there were 2 chapters left. Awful. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? All right, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Oh my god, and now we have Leo! Look at this guy! Look at him go! Oh my god, he's schmoovin', he's jamming. Put this guy in Fortnite. Sounds weird, could be another dark fountain trying to form. I don't know about that. The song is so good. Okay, one sec. Let me visit Dark World. Actually, let me call my mom.
Hi, honey. How was your group project? I can give you a ride home in a minute. I am just... Oh, no need? You're still spending time with a friend? Oh dear, 2 days in a row, Chris. Is that a record? Have fun, honey. Be back before sunset. Calling me again? What must your friend think? Have fun with your friend, honey.
Why does it say this? What do you mean since chapter 1? What does that mean? What does since chapter 1 mean? Also, I only have $2 in the light world. Also, Chris is level 1 in the light world and level 2 in Dark Fountain. That's an update. Is that new? Is that like a new? Okay, check this out. In the Dark World, everybody in our party... Okay, in the Dark World, Chris, Susie, and Ralsei are all level 2. Noelle was level 1 when we got her in the party. I think my earlier theory about whenever you close a Dark World, you level up is correct. Because it would mean that when we get to chapter 3, it means that Chris, Susie, and Ralsei should be level 3, and Noelle and Birdly, if we ever get to see his stats, Noelle and Birdly should be level 2. Chris in the light world is level 1. And I think just given by the Undertale menu, I think the implication is that love and execution points are still a thing in the light world in this game, but it's just never gonna come up. So Chris is always going to be level 1 HP 20. But in the dark world, I don't know if it's gonna show level 3 here. They might need to wait until next chapter.
So this is your castle town. It's not bad, true. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you.
Counting all 7 chapters.
Yeah, she isn't. No, okay, so they can all be in Castletown because it's made of pure darkness. Rolse did say that before. I am going to be your wacky roommate now. Oh, they just level up now. Okay, so I am 100% correct. Okay. Every time you close a dark fountain, or every time you're in a dark world and then a dark fountain gets closed, you level up. So we don't need to wait until next chapter. They just level up right now. But in the light world, it's still Undertale level, I think, is what the implication is. Okay, let me out of here. Bye. Aw. Okay, let me inspect things. The door is locked. Actually, no, we're doing Dark World stuff first. I want to talk to people in the Dark World, and then we'll go. Yeah. We're still level 3 bed inspector, healing master, rude prince. Awesome. Oh my god! Everybody's here! Lancer!
Ho-ho! What a terrific boys' adventure! Time to kick off my feet and relax.
Oh, me lord! 'Tis I, your humblest servante, right here where I never lefteth.
The original Starwalker.
Good. Okay.
Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once.
Yes, I do!
Save and take a break anytime you want, okay?
Okay, we're gonna speed through this. I'm not gonna voice all these lines.
It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft.
My favorite thing to do is build brown bricks in Minecraft. Has anybody seen that? I love building brown bricks in Minecraft.
I need to mine 1,000 blocks of obsidian to make my dog 3 colors.
So true. It's just like Minecraft. We're gonna speed through talking to everybody except for the important conversations. Oh hey, you're making a chessboard.
Well there, horsey!
I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. Who did this to my mannequin? Aw.
I was listening.
Don't yell that from across town. Hey, Lancer. Hi, Suji.
If Noelle was here, she'd probably dress it up like a Christmas tree. Huh? Why am I thinking about Noelle? Looks like it costs money to have a free sample. $4.99 to bite these clothes when I could have done that for free? Oh, by the way, these guys are here. They just have a Lancer button, by the way. Also, we can listen to music. What song do we want to listen to? I'm the bad guy. It's pronounced Rules. Let me out of here. Oh my god, we did it! We got the tiny car! Hell yeah. Okay, so fun fact, you only get this guy in Castletown if you don't hit a certain number of cars. So you can hit a few cars by accident, but if you hit too many cars, this tiny car doesn't want to come back with you to your dark world, so you don't get it. But we successfully managed to save the tiny car, so now we have this guy here forever, and I love him. Yeah, this thing is still locked, right? It seems to be locked. It may never open again. It seems to be locked. That doesn't necessarily mean it is locked, but it is the door from the other side, so I don't know. I don't know, it's still sus and weird. Everything is sus and weird. Which is reminiscing about fighting you. A horn girl, I never got to see her. Yeah, she wasn't in your chapter. Things have changed here. Reminder, this is Toki Town, by the way.
Oh, he's not gonna say it again. Happy's happy to see so many new faces. Happy's happy. Oh my god, Top Chef!
Mamma mia, I was rejected from the cafe.
Give me a prize. Only generate one spin cake at a time. That's so rude. I didn't even use your freaking cake. Chef Lancer! They are free for a price. I now pronounce you cookie and wife. I already took you a cookie. Do I have all the things I need to fuse? Because there are some things I can get. Who has white ribbon? You. Twin ribbon? Hell yes. Oh my god! Thank you. Oh, we can get tension bow. Gain 10% more tension from grazing bullets. That's really good. Wait, I have a tension bit somewhere. You thought about how you can't go back to the cyber world anymore. You consider this carefully. Well, let's start by making a new file just in case. You're filled with a certain power. They keep saying you're filled with a certain power, which makes me feel like we're gonna talk about determination soon. Also, all my tea is gonna go bad, and that makes me sad. Hello, Smith Malleus. I would like to fuse a thing. We want to go into here. Two ribbons, you have to put your hair into pigtails. Gray's area. Oh my god, look at this is gonna be so good. I wonder if I ever see onions. Oh yeah, we will see. Okay, check this out. Don't worry. I mean, maybe in the future. 1 second. I'll deal with this later. Here, let me. What if I just unequip things from people and then I can do this next chapter? Ah, shoot. I think this is still the best loadout for Susie. I'll just unequip things from Ralse and then fix it later. What a wonderful place. What do you have to say? Oh my god, this guy's cleaning. Thank you for such a wide place to clean. Sukiri. Nice to make friends, Sukiri. They do it cleanly. Oh my god. Oh, fun fact, somebody searched up this, so this is a color code. Today's meal is crisped E23D28. Someone searched it up. Apparently this color is salmon. So today's meal is crisped salmon. It's been deep fried with finest JPEG artifacting. Suits your palate. Good evening, boss. Found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. Everybody hates Top Chef. It's so sad. Also, we probably have more elements to look at, but I'll do that some other time. I'll do that off screen because we don't need to look at it. Recommendation: vanilla green tea. Anyway, there are a bunch of guys here. Which I want to talk to these ones. Looks well behaved. Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't you make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals too, boss. What, ma'am? Please don't talk to me like that. Oh hey, we won another fight. What have we here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. The salesman had a shadow crystal in the old machine. That old machine was very important to someone, a certain Lightner. I have a feeling we know. It was important to Metaton. Truly unfortunate Dark decided to steal the power. Is it fortunate because you got a crystal? Cool. I've collected 2 crystals. But don't let down your guard. I feel your next opponent may be... in reality, it may be impossible to win. Unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. May look like an old scrap of cloth, but... Did someone take it? There goes your one chance of victory. Well, that sucks. This guy still has these. It's so funny that this guy doesn't restock anything. He just has the same things as he always has. Thank you for getting rid of Queen. This form is cooler. I'm keeping it. Also, we have Battle Dojo stuff to do. Should I do the Battle Dojo? It's a bed. I need to keep inspecting beds. This is a tall, dark, creepy person. Werewire. We see the goofy onion. Give me a second. Won't forgive you for sparing it, unless you can beat it in a fight. We have to do some fights. Task manager says chapter 2 all stars. Okay, we only have 2 fights to do. Chaos, chaos, no, order, order. Fun fact, she says that if you're wearing Jevil's tail. Easy. Nice. CDB. Dab. Nice, easy. She said dab. Amazing battle. 250. We're so rich. 4,850. Give me chapter 2 all stars. This will be an easy one. Get out of here. Nice. Nice. What is the best way to do this? Take care X? I think that takes care of everybody? Yeah. Oh, 50%'s the other two. Cool. I think if I do this again... Okay, it 100%'s everyone now. Perfect. This sucks. There's so many of them. Oh, this is easy. Check this out. Trap all. Okay, we got 2. Nice. Oh, that's bad. Heading. Nice. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Whoops. I say immediately getting hit twice in a row. Nice. So that needs to go up 1. These both need to go. So if I go... This goes green and then blue. Raction. And then this goes blue. Perfect. Oh my god. Just give me a second. I just need to finish hanging out in Dark World and then I can go back to Light World and get the things that I want. Final round, Werewire. Be tough. Be sweet. Holy Jesus! What the frig? Well, that sucked. Jesus! Ah, shoot, I messed that up. Perfect.
Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please save me. This is 96, and then this is 100. Shh. Zuz criminy. Oh my god. Ultimate heal! Well, I guess we'll club sandwich. We haven't been using, like, any of our healing items. Oh my god, they really made this guy harder, didn't they? Because he was pretty easy when I fought him the first time. Oh, whoops, my bad. Cool. Heal. What are you at? 72, 88? I have so much. Whoops. I have so much TP. Nice. Jesus! An amazing battle. Let's promise he's your reward. Thank you, Giga Greegi. Tension gem. Okay. Okay, I have to go up here and then I have to leave Dark World. Tension gem raises TP by 50% in battle. We'll just get rid of this for now. Okay. Oh my god, is that Newbert? Newbert had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. Yo, is that Trashy?
Oh boy, I'm trashy. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends.
Oh, who is this guy? He's scary. Great. It's not Cauldron Fresh. We still haven't gotten to this door. Violently protecting jail. He's Golden Sam. Still behind bars. This is all the same dialogue. This guy has new dialogue, I believe. Hello, sir.
You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine.
Queen, we already met her.
What?
Wow, nice hamster wheel.
So you too have come to humiliate me.
No, I'm serious. It's cool, true. That water bottle, however.
Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle.
It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Remember when I pointed that out?
Materialistic as always.
Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day.
Enough, wench. What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie?
Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother.
When was that decided?
Just now, arbitrarily.
Do what you please with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball.
I think it is time to abort this conversation.
As you wish.
Oh, quite sorry, mine kingy. Queen hath a new man,
That is not new.
new man about town now.
Who?
Yahoo!
I think I, left my puzzle on. Post haste!
Who was that, bro?
Sorry, that was my son's lesser father.
Cannot calculate someone less than you, Lamau.
Be gone!
Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store?
Cashews.
Order processed.
We have nothing to discuss!
Use the egg.
Okay, one sec. That should be... Oh, wait, I have to go upstairs. I have to go upstairs, and then we're done in the dark world, and then I can talk to a few people around town. Ugh, awful. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. We got icy in here. You can wear whatever you want. It's a bed that's been carefully crafted for a bed inspector. Hell yes. I'm so happy I'm still a bed inspector. That's the same. Jealous of my cool statue, Chris? What? No, it's not me, it's just cool. Definitely not Susie. I would like to inspect your bed. A bikeless bed.
Filthy, crisp toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will.
You mean a mom?
Go outside and play, Peach Boy.
Peach Boy, Peach Boy! Welcome, this entire castle is now my room.
I was going to set something up upstairs.
Why? I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go in to play with your friends, Peach Boy.
Peach Boy, Peach Boy.
They're so alike. They're so good for each other. I love that they both call him Peach Boy.
I keep ending up in this situation.
Can't say I'm a fan. Or can I? You aren't a fan, or are you? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Oh wait, actually I think I have to, oh, we should probably save here. Yeah, okay, cool. Send me, I just have to check one thing. There's like one guy here, isn't there? Oh yeah, I did check here. I forgot. For some reason I was thinking of chapter 1 with Mr. Society. Get me out of here. I just have to check everything. Tem is here!
Tem still study hard. Tem get us smart. Go to college, achieve dream. Then Tem become.
As if you could even envision it.
The eggs you have collected so far, there's 2. There's 2? I have collected 2 eggs. Try your best, Astro Wolf. Computer wallpaper is updated. The buff embracing heroes are edited to be 4 inches apart. There's dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. I wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. Check the time. It's time not for class. Also, Onion's name isn't Onion, actually. It's Bootus. One sec. I just have to talk to these guys at least once. I'll add more about these guys to the chart when I need to. I don't even work here. If you're looking for the mayor, she's very busy preparing for the festival. That's important. That's politics. I'm really deep into politics now. Put me in, coach. Ugh. It's Purple Guy. What is he doing here? What is wrong with this freak? Oh, hey. Chat, look. It's the 2... One sec. Let me find homophobic Undyne. It's the 2 platonic friends. Remember that one time Undyne was low-key homophobic? Platonic friends that aren't gay for each other. Think of like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. You say our church? Our church? These guys own the church? This awful freak.
I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Okay, this is an important thing.
Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me?
Gerson.
It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer, we still received condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher, and difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Let us pray the angel will smile upon her.
Asriel.
Your brother, he is a very kind young man, perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess various sins, despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high. Yoshi! He loves Yoshi. Nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a video's game.
He also confessed to various sins on your behalf.
Begging for forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him, then send him home. Hammer. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to
Okay, I think monsters do still turn to dust. They still turn to dust, and then they spread their dust on their belongings so that their essence lives on in them. But then they bury those belongings in the cemetery, is what they're saying here.
To connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history and made a turn to telling stories as a means to entertain his children. That such a story, created for such a simple purpose, could blossom into a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing.
Nothing.
Good day.
Somebody left flowers for Crystal. That was probably there in chapter 1. Is this your idea of hanging out, Chris, going to a graveyard? You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as you walked away.
Were you proud of me, father? And is it right for this hammer too?
Huh? Alvin, what are you talking about over there? Uh-oh, Alphys. Hell if I'm going any further. It's a beaten bike. The horn looks like it might give a honk of despair, Undertale reference. Well cared for flowers. Photos of Chief Undyne and Deputy Napstab Look. Undyne's rescuing all of Caddy's family from a tree. Napstab Look is also stuck in the tree.
Oh no, I accidentally ended up as a police officer. Oh no, I can't quit because my cousins are relying on me.
Their cousins? Metaton and Mad Dummy?
Oh hey, don't do anything illegal, please. Sorry, did I intimidate you too much? Oh, it's okay to do a little crime.
It's okay to have little a crime as a treat.
Like if you eat candy off the floor, even after 5.
No, that's too egregious.
I won't arrest you.
That might be too egregious of a crime to let go. Skim through a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy after Asgore Dreamer was removed from the force. What happened with Asgore? There's no need to read anymore. So we don't get to find out. What happened to Asgore? Why was he removed from the force? Also, all the dogs are here. Look, it's all of them. Lesser Dog, Doggo, Greater Dog, Dogamy, and Doggeressa. That's all of them. Except they're criminals now. Well, the infamous dog burglars, the wet-nosed bandits. We were getting ready to sneak into that big house over the holidays.
when we were attacked from the shadows by something merciless.
Fearing for our lives, we all ran into Officer Undyne's warm, loving arms.
She suplexed us all in the snow. Wait, now we're in jail, but at least we're alive. Plus, that nice ghost keeps giving us incorporeally low-calorie treats. Then we all howl holiday songs. Ooh, 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 ooh. Make dog marriage not dog jail. Make dog marriage legal again. I want to look at this key. Get out of the road! Dark World. Super dangerous Dark World library. More appearing. People might fall inside. Listen, punk. I'm seriously gonna believe that? Dark World? Seriously? Yeah. Oh. Good. Excellent. Not again. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. Oh my god, did we start a relationship? You got a heart-shaped box of candies that says get well soon. It has to your bike hastily scrawled underneath the get well soon. Look, get well soon's all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. I'll even put a note on it. Stop interrupting me, I gotta go. Box of heart candy. Box of heart candy, it's not yours. Will that stop you? No, I gotta give it to, Alphys. Oh, jailbreak, I'll sound the alarm. Nice. Alphys! Chris, did you have something for me? Give chocolate. What is that you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Oh no, I can't accept that from you! What? It's from the police? You mean she's giving me this? Get well soon gift to my bike? There's a note on it that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, tell her I appreciate it. Complain about police. No secret to police, just eye candy. They're symbolic. Because of the mayor, there isn't any crime. The mayor's important. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police, or if they're just getting in her way. I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor. We're neighbors with the mayor. Talk about school. How's your project going? Went to the library with Noelle and Birdley? While we were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the teen zone. No! We're not looking at your bad anime reviews. I know your dad liked Mew Mew too. Nothing to do with me. Good. Thank you, Alphys. Very cool. Okay, we have to go into the hospital again. Chris, you can play the piano? Play. Blink! Almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look? Beads on the toy, march on. Here to make an appointment? Just here to hang out. Guess who this is? Looks like she's resting her voice. Oh my god, it's Shiren! Look at her. Where's Shiren on this chart? Yeah, look. It's her, it's Shiren. Also, one of those graves was her sister, which is sad. That's icy. Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before. All right, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? Sure. How about trying Fire Shock? Love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those? For for what? Your birthday? Live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Hiya! It reflects fire attacks. Haha, whoops. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. This is the type of thing that makes me feel like Light World doesn't actually have magic.
Then I'd make you better and it wouldn't just be me and Mom.
Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might eventually be able to go to church tomorrow.
Really? Are you sure you're okay?
Holidays happen whether you like it or not.
Even though everyone likes holidays. Gotta get home soon or Mom will call.
See you tomorrow, honey.
Bye, Dad. Love you.
Susie, why are you here?
Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player.
Dad, this is Susie.
Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You have?
Cool, I think I have to go now.
Susie, huh? Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Haha, just kidding. Kinda.
He's dead. He's dying.
Damn it all, Chris, you really love that sink, huh? That's sink 2, Rudy 0. Don't worry, I'm gonna pull it back. You wait.
So why do you collect creepy dolls?
Hey, Noelle and her sister made that. Respect it.
Noelle's sister. In parentheses.
Hey, Chris, you forget my name or something?
I love my wall plaque. Oh hey, these are new flowers. It's a chair. The hell is bringing you flowers?
What's wrong with a married man getting flowers?
So your wife gave them to you?
Nah, I'm messing with you. Chris's dad did.
Not gonna try to understand this. Gage? They're in lesbians with each other?
Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. You too, Susie. Seems like I need more tests, so just gotta wait it out. You can't keep me down for long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man.
Without his boyfriend?
Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. Her mother, you know, love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to.
No, Rudy! What is it, Christmas?
Hey, Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell are you taking her here for? Why didn't you take her to the movies?
Yeah, why the hell didn't we go to the movies, Chris?
Yeah, and take me too while you're at it.
Yeah, Chris, come on!
Kettle corn, Chris. Big, don't skimp out.
I love Rudy. Rudy, I hope he gets better. What else do we have to do? I think I have to mash through some things. Go in there if you want, but I'm staying out here. I just want to make sure, even if it's not that important dialogue, ignore them. They're embarrassing. Because they care. Then they can care somewhere else. Jockington. Pure boy, heart of gold, curiosity high, intelligence low. Fetches frisbees, dress him up, carry and bag, precious boy. Don't know why. Aw. They're so cute together. Noelle. Golden hair, starry eyes, she's the light, laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells, shoulder occult findings. She slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark, protect her from Susie. I'm talking about Susie. Dad, mom, sister, ukulele, football games, soap operas, yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums, stupid, loud. You and I studied occult together. Is Chris goth? Incantation for silence. Find it. Tell me. Ficus liquor! To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. But by the time I realized, I already sat down. I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for. Few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? Ficus liquor's back! Oh my god. This guy next to me, he's really bulked up. I admire that. I don't know if you do that bulking up for the winter. Caddy? Jockington? Caddy, you don't want to talk to me? Just Jockington? Caddy's family. Nice. QC! How's it going? I didn't drink the hot chocolate. I don't have the hot chocolate in my inventory anymore, which means it somehow disappeared. Ugh. Still stuck in the traffic jam.
Great parking place. Ugh. Ugh! Double iced pizza. Iceful, big customer. Nice cream guy! My coworker seems energetic lately. Seeing him happy makes me happy. Ugh. I, the warrior, shall show with the wizard's fist. Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend! Asriel, you gotta tell Asriel right now he's gonna be so proud of me. What's she look like? But from the way she texts, she must be stacked! Lions say you want to hear more. She's a perfect girl. She loves pizza and... don't give me this face. It sucks. And bikinis. To top it off, she sent me a picture of herself in pizza bikini. Look at this, goddamn. It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Camera's not of the highest caliber. To a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. Awful. Awful, man! Wait, let me see this poster. Try our new chocolate pizza. Melts in your pants, not in your mouth. Good. Hate everything about Ice-E. Ornate gate that appears to be locked. Oh, Frogget exists! Sometimes I hear beautiful singing from that house over there. Could it be a ghost? Metaton singing? Brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. Wish I had someone to whip me into shape. We have someone like that. Knock, knock, knock. What? Mad dummy? You're looking for Blukey, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else. Someone else. Fine. Wanna talk to someone else here?
Oh my, someone's here to see me? It's you again, is it, darling? Oh my, why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? Haha, as if somebody could be a fan of nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, haha, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by to me tomorrow? Deltarune tomorrow? It would mean the world to me, thank you.
I wanna talk to you. Me? I've got nothing to say to you. Like I'd even recognize pathetic faces like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. But there's a door to the side, which appears to be blocked by flowers. Let's talk to Onion. My fingers won't fit through the holes. Not Onion. Their name is Butis.
Hey, thought I told you to come alone.
You know what? Hell if I'm getting involved in this.
Hey, Hyper Potato Mouse. I missed you here? Missed you all day. Did you miss me?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear closely for a second.
Ugh.
You're my friend, right?
Awful.
You're my friend, right? As my friend, do you hear a secret? Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song, you hear? It sounds like it's coming from under the water. Deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band?
The Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? Do you hear another secret? I think maybe. I've heard that song before. Coming from the sea.
I'm pretty sure. Wait. I think I wrote this down on this chart somewhere. Someone mentioned something. It wasn't Onion-san. There was a character that mentioned. Oh, here. The river person, one of the pieces of dialogue you can get from the river person in Undertale is that they heard an old song coming from the sea. But I don't think that ever meant anything in Undertale. Which is interesting. I've heard that song before coming from the sea.
The whole thing. It's not a new song. But I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? I'm going to investigate, you hear? Come back here tomorrow, you hear? Beauty is on the case. That's my name, right? See you, mouse.
Bye. Thank you, Bootus. Hey, Chris. Do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? Okay, we have one thing left to do. I mean, we have to mash through a couple dialogue boxes, but other than that, we have exactly one thing left. Freaking Sans' store. Let's come out of the library. I hate libraries. Weren't you in the library in Undertale? Libraries are outdated. We have things like newspapers. Oh, I think she did the newspaper in Undertale. Faintly a trousel growing further away. No papyrus, come back to me. Knock, knock, knock. Is that a human? If humans are made of bones, where does skeletons come from? So true. Knock, knock, knock. That knocking. It's amateur. You've still got a long way to go, but I knocked on one door. Hey, Chris, what are you doing? We're going to your house, right? Hey, Chris, this free milk, it's amazing. It just magically refreshes itself overnight. Hey, remember when Alpha said she puts out milk every night because she thinks she has a cat that comes and drinks it? Snicker, snicker. You're the guy in the pizza place. What's his name? Pizza Pants? Burger Pants has turned into Pizza Pants? Heard you got like a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like Pizza Arena? Guess what? I went to my beach. Caddy was there. Copycat. We end up playing this whole song together. What does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just like harmonize with me? Oh, I can't stand her. Susie. OMG, you have a cute and endearing little friend. This is my polluted alleyway. Need to get a traffic sign that says no +1s. Susie is secretly a cat. Anyway. God, hate this guy.
Hey, what's up?
Occupation. You the boss around here?
Me, I'm just the janitor.
Where's the cashier?
Cashier, we don't have one.
Then who do we buy stuff from?
Me.
Then that makes you the cashier.
Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in.
Are there any other employees?
Nope.
Then why don't you hire someone?
Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary?
Buy things.
Welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was.
See, brother.
The brother thing's gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day, maybe another 2 years.
How long has it been? Wait, when was that? Was that 2019 or 2020? Deltarune Chapter 2 release date.
I don't know. Maybe another day.
It was 2021. Maybe another 4 years? Awful.
Who's keeping track at this point?
I am! Kill this guy. Hoof girl comes in here, opens the freezer door, and stands in front of it. Guess she really likes the cold, or waffles. Grapes, melons, oranges, and pineapple smells. This is a Donkey Kong this is a DK rap reference. What was it? It was walnuts, peanuts, walnuts, peanuts, coconut shells, grapes, melons, oranges, and pineapple smells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts. Oh no, I think it was walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. I think it was the other way around. But still, it has the parts of it. Grapes, melons, oranges, and pineapple smells. Normal basket of fruit, but when you reach in, it's incredibly deep and holds all sorts of things. Bunch of cards and heart-shaped chocolates. Get well soon. Glad your bike crashed. zine for Jockington fans. Why did they give him a zine? Ice Ease Pizza Pinups Manga Zine. Hot and fresh cheese. Pepperoni, just like your dream is. Can we kill this guy? Hot Pizza Pix, now with 3 pixels or more in hot and spicy resolution. Did somebody just send him a picture of this? I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best one. You got something? Oh, hello.
Hey, forget something?
Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter.
Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be.
There is really egg on my face now, is there not?
You're excused.
Now it sounds as if you're egging me on.
Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you.
Well, I am exceptional,
And don't forget me, your egg's husband.
Oh, I'm dying of cringe. Oh, that hurt. Oh, my heart. Hello, Asgore.
Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if...
Oh, I was just about to go, actually.
Oh, sure. Home is where the heart is. So, when Asriel comes home...
Yes, we should all discuss that together soon.
Honky donkey, say hi to Chris for me.
Of course, have a nice day.
You know what I want, Bone Man? Yup. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before?
Awful.
Maybe you should talk to your plants about that? Don't worry, they're the first ones I ask. They're such good listeners, you know, flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience.
When did Asgore like pickles? He has 1 pickle in his fridge. We found that out in chapter 1.
Haha, yes, I even keep them in glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. Haha, I'm trying.
Oh, oh, that was so painful. Oh. Oh, look at all these eggs. It's a pile of eggs. You put the egg into the egg pile. That's egg number 2. I've used 2 eggs. I gave Asgore an egg and I put an egg into a basket of eggs. Did you just reverse steal that egg? Seems like there's more eggs here than usual. Perfect. Jerky's a candy. Actually, they're a legume. Peanuts? Jerky. So true. Is the only reason this is here is because this is the sound effect that they use when you're fighting Sans in Genocide Route and you try to touch the side of the box and he teleports you back to the center? Is that the only reason that bell is there? That's the only reason I can think of that they put that there and he doesn't have any other interactions with it. Your mama's van. Is there really not anything at the side of the house? Chris, you going home?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should, probably get going and... I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? Guess I can come over for a bit. Oh, God, I can never get over how good the home music is.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-dum-ba. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me. I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am. I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? Huh? You remember my name too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? Now haven't you made me any then, dumbass? I like the idea that you can just leave it on the screen so she keeps punching Chris forever. You pie-hoarding piece of I mean, excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Huh? Chris? You need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will we'll start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait! TV's plugged in, but it's a bit dusty. Chris, the phone is going. Would you mind getting it for me while I... Chris, why are you calling our house? Everybody seems too busy to pick up the phone. It's not time to sneak some chocolate! Chris, get me some at least. It's the bathroom sink. Hey, remember at the beginning of this chapter when I tried to wash my hands? Or when I tried to make Chris wash their hands? Where is this thing that I'm looking for? I thought I had this screenshotted. It's what they call you. I thought I had it screenshotted, where if you try to examine the sink, it says, now is... Oh, there it is. It is not yet time to wash your hands. Will you run the tap? I like how it says, will you run the tap, not will you wash your hands. Then the tap will be waiting until you choose to run it. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Will you run the tap, not will you wash your hands? Evil. Well, let us get the flour. Great. No, you can't do this and then just go back to the happy fun time cutscene that we can't watch. So that's
this bag and you just... Oops.
Susie, you have flour on your nose.
I meant to do that.
Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh?
Achoo! Come on.
Now on to the next part.
So, where the heck is Chris?
Oh, Chris does this sometimes.
Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy.
Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie?
Huh? What?
They would call her a snoozy.
Then I guess you'd be, Snoriel?
Snoriel! Snoozy and Snoriel!
You, really like that one, huh?
Wasn't it funny?
Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toriel? It's so funny whenever Toriel says hell. Also.
Who the hell is Sans? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment, I left it in the car.
Okay. Welcome back. Okay. We're just gonna act like nothing happened. Wait, why do I still have cards? Oh. Huh. Wait, are they just permanently in Chris's inventory? I never realized they were still in Chris's inventory even after chapter 2. Is the implication that they're just gonna be in there forever? And Rules card is gonna jump out every time to turn into a mini boss? Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. Toriel, why'd you go outside? Okay, here's my theory. I think Toriel knew Chris was doing something dumb and used sugar as an excuse to go outside and see what was happening. That's why she didn't come back with sugar. She went outside and then she just came back inside.
Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later?
Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home?
Oh, no. There's no need to do that. Oh, actually... Susie, would you like to stay over?
Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then...
Here, look at this. Look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed by the most divorced man in the world. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here.
That sounds good to me, yeah.
Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not?
Yeah, of course. She didn't call her parents. I feel like Susie is either homeless or has a bad family situation. Cause like she didn't call her parents, and also like my own room like this. It made it feel like she either doesn't have her own room or just doesn't have her own home in general. Oh, but if she's homeless, it's weird that she's like going to school. I don't know, how do you like apply to go to school when you don't have a home? I don't know. Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right?
There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it! Maybe between the pillows here? There, knew I'd find the remote in there. And always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, Dusty, when do you last use this thing? Dusty? Like someone died here? No. Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So, what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters? Invasion of the Cat Petters? Maybe Ice-E the movie? Oh no. It's more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Ralsei, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know. Don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Ralsei could do our homework. Lancer could live under your bed. We'd all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Ralsei became a teacher's pet, though? Or not if, just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Chris, do you drink apple shampoo? Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Chaos, chaos, Jevel? Stupid, right? But say you had to, take someone. Noelle or Ralsei? Oh, this feels like a tough choice. So here's the thing. I kind of want to say Susie because I feel like Susie's looking for a friend and she wants someone to be nice to her, and I want to be nice to her. But I want Noelle to go with her, and I don't know if this choice will affect that. I want Noelle to go with Susie, and I also don't want to pick Ralsei because we're on meat. We're just continuing to be mean to Ralsei. I feel like I have to say you. I don't want to make it look like I want to go out with Noelle. Huh? Way to dodge the question, dumbass. I mean, I went obviously you'd be there too. That goes without saying, right? Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Oh my god, it's Susie Zilla. Now this is what I'm talking about. Giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building, bashing, car crunching action? Find out when you get the chapters. It'll ask if you want to sync up the demo files. Yeah. That's the reason why I'm playing them now, is so I have the save files. As we are locked in, got it? Better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There. Oh. Susie fell asleep and also roars like a terrifying monster. I guess she is a terrifying monster, so that's to be expected. Officer? Officer? Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. They're already asleep.
The way the background fades out. Oh. Don't do it. God, no, let me go. Let me go! I can't do anything. I was hoping to get some at least shaking animation. They open the door, they turn on the TV. Good night. Don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you. So when Chris was making the fountain. So I think it's actually interesting. So here's the thing. So Chris's description at the beginning of the game is human contains a human soul. And we know that, so it's interesting because Queen seems to believe that opening a dark fountain requires will or determination. They may or may not be the same thing. Coursed into the blade. And as far as we know, that requires a soul. I don't know, it's weird. Does it count if the soul's just nearby? Or does Chris also have a soul? Like, what if Chris has a soul and then we're also a separate soul? Chris has a soul of determination that they course into their blade to make the fountain. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's time to go to sleep. I need to wake up early because I need to go try to buy Nintendo Switch 2, and then I need to play Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, and then I need to get ready to do a recap stream. I have to build my thing. I have to fix my chart. But yeah, sorry for the quick end. Long stream today. Oh god, there's so much to do tomorrow. Maybe I don't even stream tomorrow. Maybe I don't even stream until Friday. And then I get the entire day to rest. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. I will see you all some other time. And as always, Yasamoriati. Sorry for the quick end. Goodbye. Oh, whoops. I forgot I still have this on.